Okay, there we go. Perfect. I do have to edit my initial post though. Okay, you know what? That's as good as it's gonna get. What?
行くよ AZX
Yo.
行くよ AZX
Yo.
行くよ AZX
Alright.
行くよ AZX
Alright, let's do that. Oh wait. I should probably I can see
行くよ AZX
Okay, yep. I think it's gonna be. Alright, hold on. I think I need to buy more of these. That should do it. Alright, let's do this.
行くよ
We're gonna breeze
AZX
through hard mode. That way we can get to the epilogue. And then we'll do some main story. Yeah. As always, Taos, I'm hoping you're all having a wonderful night, day, afternoon, or morning, wherever you are in the world. Bye.
バイキンみたいに危険な方たちですね
This game plays by itself. I'm ready for it to either be bittersweet or for me to be
はいはい
still
注射の
sad.
時間ですよもう痛くないですね
No.
緊急事態支援をお願いします
You.
一緒に歌いましょう皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう
Alright, there we go.
素敵な旅でしたねでは次の駅に出発しましょうか
I love the mouth. It's gonna sound weird, but I love the shape of her mouth when she sings. Alright.
はい皆さんもう少しだけ頑張りましょう
You know?
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ
Yep.
わあすごいたくさん
I'll just play on that.
はい一緒に食べましょうお願いします再整備の時間です
Got it. There we go. I think I'm gonna change my formation just real quick because I still want the rewards, but I'm
敵
gonna
な旅で
just
した
get
ね。
some really strong NIKKEs in there just so that way I can
次の駅に
breeze
出
through
発しましょ
this.
うか。
Alright, okay, yeah, so we can actually just go ahead and do this.
Yeah, 外の方がよろしいの？私は準備できていますよ。
Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Ugh.
手抜きはせんぞ。ターゲット注目。次の目標を確認。
You know, ever since Jar pointed out the greatness of Dolphin Shorts, I could definitely say I'm a fan.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。 まずそうなのばっかり。リロード、迅速に。私は至って冷静です。どうでしょう。耐えられますか？
Bam. Easy.
ごちそうさま。次のメニューは何？まずそうなものばっかり。リロードするのじゃ。
Bam.
これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。乗客の皆さんは
No.
必ずお守りいたします。
Our game capture volume is pretty good. Everything across the board.
どうでしょう。
I domain everything.
少しここで息を整えましょう。
I really gotta get like one of those eye tracking apps so that way I can actually show everybody what I'm looking at anytime I
ご
play
ち
this
そう
game.
さま。次のメニューは何？
The answer might shock you.
乗客の皆さんは必ずお守りいたします。
Oh yeah, if you really want to make yourself cry with this game's or Terminus Ticket's final cutscene, mute the music audio, which I know would be hard because this game is amazing. Mute the music audio, or just the audio in general, and just play Pat
ついに終わりましたね。
Metheny?
さあ休みましょう。指揮官。
Yeah, Pat Metheny's Last Train Home. The song that they used for the JoJo Part 3 EP, like the second half of that. Play that fucking song with that audio muted for the from this ticket final cutscene, and yeah, it'll make you feel things.
ターゲット注目。次の目標を確認。
I'm not saying that I cried, but I'm like, oh man, this hits hard.
これで旦那
It
の
like
役に
works
立て
really,
たでしょう。
it works almost a little too well.
私の出番ですね。
Yeah, it's good. Last night I made really delicious sauce with ground Italian sausage and using like aromatic stuff like thinly sliced garlic cloves of garlic, where it melts the sauce a little bit, diced tomatoes, bell peppers, and diced onions. Freaking delicious. And the usual stuff, like Italian herbs, onion powder. Well, just a little bit. Well, I seasoned the meat first before I put it in there, obviously. It was absolutely delicious. Like mix it with marinara sauce, like, oh, so good. My robot did a good job with the spaghetti as well. Alright, I think we're getting close to the ending. To the epilogue, rather. Oh, hello there. They're gonna die. Alright, let's see what this epilogue is all about. Oh man, it's a flashback.
眩しい。あれ、何かすごく長い夢を見てたような。まあ、どうでもいいか。よいしょっと。
あ、ノーラ。起きたんだね。
何ルシアン、また勝手に家に入ってきたの？
今日くらいは見逃してよ。
別に特別な日でもないでしょ。
それはさすがにショックだな。
Bro, they can't be doing this shit to us. Not like this. Oh, what? Ew.
まさか本当に忘れてないよね。
Is it their wedding anniversary?
今日はこれから式だっていうのに。
式ってまさか結婚式？待って、嘘でしょ？
まだ寝ぼけてるんだね。そろそろメイクの時間だよ。顔を洗ってあげるから。ほら。
ちょっと待って。いつそんなことになったのよ。ようこそ。ノーラさん、本日はおめでとうございます。
Oh my god.
こんな素敵な日のメイクを任せていただけるなんてとても光栄です。メアリー、そういう仕事だったっけ？皆さんのケアという意味では似たようなものですから。さあ、こちらへ。世界で一番綺麗な花嫁にして差し上げますね。
Bro.
じゃーん、どうですか？とっても綺麗でしょ？私も着飾ったら案外いけるもんだね。
Dude.
ルシア、どう？
また惚れちゃいそうだよ。
大げさよ。二人とも列車の時間に遅れますよ。
Oh man.
列車の時間？
あ、そうだったね。素敵なメイクをありがとう、メアリー。
Bro.
式場って列車に乗っていくの？
うん。僕たちの結婚式だからってソリンが丸ごと貸し切りにしてくれたんだ。早く行こう。
Bro.
列車を丸ごと？こんにちは。本日の乗客兼主役のノーラ様、ルシアン様でございますね。そうだけど、これって一体せっかく二人の結婚式なんだから頑張って飾り付けたの。
Smug.
車体の正面に横断幕だってかけてあるし。そこまで。
僕たちの結婚がこんなに盛大に祝ってもらえるなんて嬉しいね。
嬉しいけどちょっとやりすぎな気も。当列車は間もなく出発いたします。目的地まで安全運転で運行してまいります。ノーラ様、ルシアン様。ブリトもいたんだね。ありがとう。お待たせいたしました。お二人の特別な式場に到着です。ご結婚おめでとうございます。
Oh man.
すごい綺麗な花畑。こんな場所で結婚できるんだね、私たち。
行こう、ノーラ。
Nora holds Lucian's hand as they step off the train together. In a few moments, Lucian and Nora's wedding will begin. I'd like to kindly ask guests to take their seats.
この曲は。
そうだよ、僕が一番好きな曲、家に帰る道。毎日流してた甲斐があったよ。おかげでノーラが早く帰ってきてくれたから。
Fuck.
ジュリアが演奏してくれてるんだね。あったかい音色。
ノーラ、これからはずっと一緒に、ずっと幸せに暮らそう。
Yeah.
もうどこにも行かない。ずっと一緒よ。
Together forever and forever. All right. Please welcome the bride and groom. Congratulations.
とっても綺麗です。ドラマの主人公よりずっといい日を選んだにゃん。ポカポカなお日様だにゃん。シグナル、ネロ、来てくれたんだ。幸せだね。
Oh.
最高の結婚式だよ。ありがとう。みんな本当にありがとう。
Bruh.
それはこちらのセリフですよ。一緒に旅をしてくださりありがとうございました。
Bro, not like this.
前にね、ソリンにした話があるんだ。
簡単に地上に出られるニケが羨ましいって。
I know it's a gimmick to do this, but fuck, dude.
うん、覚えてるよ。おばあちゃんの家の近くの屋上だったね。
そうだよ。悪かったね。あんたたちは私たちを守るために地上へ行って命がけで戦ってたのに、何も知らずに好き放題言っちまった。
今さら気にしないでよ。
でも地上の太陽は本当に眩しかった。あんたたちのおかげだよ。断言してもいい。人生
I did not mean to do that.
そろそろ眠くなってきたね。
Get some sleep. I'll be right here.
必ずまた会おう。先に行って待ってるよ。
今言ったらかなり待つことになっちゃうけど。
心配ないよ。待つことには慣れてるからね。それにもう一人じゃないから楽しく待っていられるさ。それじゃおやす。
Fuck. Nora rests in the infirmary, decorated with flowers and lace. As she falls into a deep sleep, there's a faint smile on her face.
よく我慢しましたね。ソリー。よく頑張りました。最後までご一緒できて光栄でした。
Bro. Hey, son. Oh, dude, I'm feeling it. This is the last train service for today. Please ensure you've collected all your belongings before exiting. The AZX is a train meant to inspire joy in our passengers. For those who are already happy, and for those who may be feeling down, we hope you will carry that happiness with you when you disembark. Thank you for traveling with us on your life's final journey. That was... Game, I'm here to have fun, not cry. Yeah, I'm here to try and go not have feels, man. Oh, God. Bro, I can't even. I can't even. That... Oh, man. And right after... Dude, this drops right when they fucking announce, or the creator of you know, NIKKE talks about how it was hard to do what they did for the 3rd anniversary. And to follow it up with this, it's like, fuck. Oh man, that actually hit pretty close to home too, all things considered. Oh, man. That was... Oh, God. I don't think I've ever gotten that close to really crying in a video game before. Like, Lord have mercy. That hit hard. That hit really fucking hard. Alright. Well then, let's do some campaign.
Encounter. ドロシー？なんであの子が急に出てくるの？
Thank you for coming, Dorothy. You can go home now.
初めて見るニケですよ。どなたかご存知なんですか？あの方はピルグリムです。
Yeah.
アークに、ラプチャーに、ヘレティックに、ピルグリムまで来るなんて。私たちは大丈夫なんでしょうか？そうですね。地上での記録を見る限り、ピルグリムの皆さんは好意的ではありませんが、敵対的でもないようですから。
I have some bad news, Polly.
アークに害を及ぼすために来たわけじゃないと思いますよ。ヘレティックも攻撃してましたし。
I have some really fucking bad news, Polly.
指揮官、どうしますか？
Let's get out of here for now. We need to find out the reason behind this sudden appearance.
では、私はここで待っています。
Yeah, of course you will.
問題が発生したらすぐにご連絡ください。
Yeah. Yeah, Polly, I'm afraid I got some really shitty news for you in regards to Dorothy. But then again, we technically don't know that yet. At least not until the summer event.
Nice. 一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしています。射撃開始。速やかに制圧する。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
I like music. There are sounds of something heavy being dragged along the ground, in sync with lumbering footsteps. A voice rings out the moment that the footsteps stop. Dragging sound ceases as well. Dorothy stands before us, dragging an unresponsive nihilister behind her.
こんにちは、皆さん。よくお会いしますね。
Evil!
ドロシー。
What are you doing here in the Ark?
招待されたんです。
Eh. Dorothy tosses Nihilister forward. Her limp body tumbles across the ground. She is completely motionless.
この方、死んだのでしょうか。ひとまずは、そうですね。首が完全に貫通しています。普通であれば死んでいるはずです。しかしヘレティックですから、もうすぐ自己修復するでしょうね。
Right.
それでこれをどうしろっていうの？意図したことではありませんでしたが、アークへのプレゼントとしておきましょう。開けようが何をしようが、どうぞご勝手に。
あ、
やりすぎのような気もしますが、アークとの初めての出会いですから、長い断絶の溝を埋めるにはもってこいでしょう。爆弾とか埋めてないでしょうね。そんなことをする理由はありませんよ。
Because you really hate the Ark. We all know that you have a hate boner for the Ark.
爆弾なんかより確実な手段を持っているので。
I don't trust that smile.
パピオンはどうなったの？エデンはこのことを。突然の登場に驚くのはわかりますが、そう質問攻めにしないでください。
Yes.
まるで怯えているように見えますよ。
We should be.
ヘレティックを一度の狙撃でやっつけたんだから、怯えて当然でしょ。
Yeah.
そう身構えないでください。私は話をしに来たんです。質問に答えて。パピオン様なら大活躍されてますよ。アークと私をつなぎ、エデンで快適に過ごされています。
Uh-huh.
しばらくは私とアークをつないでくださることになりました。もちろんエデンには内緒で。エデンはアークを嫌っていますからね。
Oh boy, I wonder how this is going to lead up. I wonder what's going to be the consequence of you doing this.
では再会の挨拶はこれくらいにしましょう。バーニンガム副司令官様はどちらに？どうして？ああ、バーニンガム副司令官様が私を招待してくださったのです。
Of course. NIKKE.
少々お待ちください。
エニック、どうした？
Fuck you.
こんにちは、ドロシーです。
ピルグリム。
はい。
本当に来たのか？
あら、本気ではなかったのですか？
いや、そうじゃない。兵力をそちらに送ろう。そこで待機してくれ。
Okay.
私が行きますよ。アークの見物もしたいですし、差し上げたいプレゼントもあるので、ガイドをつけていただけると助かります。
そうか。エニック、13ブリーフィングルームに案内してくれ。
はい。
エニック、 座標を私とミランダに送ってくださいよ。
わかりました。
お、案内は私とミランダがしますよ。私たちがですか？
あなたたちは？
Oh boy.
ACPU です。アークの警察ですよ。
そうですか。では案内をお願いできますか？
Uh,
はい、お任せくださいよ。
don't fall for it, Polly.
でもヘレティックはどうやって持っていきますか？私たちが運ぶには大きすぎますね。
私が持っていきます。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ではすぐに出発しますよ。
Don't believe her lies, Polly. Polly, Miranda.
指揮官、あとは私たちがやりますから心配いりませんよ。
If you hurt my dog, I'm gonna kill you, Dorothy. Okay, thanks.
ではまた会いましょう。
Fuck you. Polly, Miranda, Dorothy, and Nihilister disappear. Are they gonna be okay?
大丈夫でしょう。その気があればとっくに行動を起こしていたはずですから。
Fair.
それに ACPU はアークの貢献力。ドロシーがもし彼女たちに手を出せばアーク全体が動くことになります。
Yeah.
ですからポリは違法人の案内役を買って出たのでしょう。
ミランダはちょっと心配だけどポリはしっかりしてるから問題ないはずよ。
Hey, come on, don't be like that. Miranda could pull her own. You even higher tier than her.
はい、お二人とも強いですから。
Right. We'll just have to trust them. Ennick, what's the latest?
アークの天井の一時補修はほぼ完了しました。アブソルート部隊とメティス部隊を主軸としたニケ部隊が依然として地上で戦闘中。
Time to clean up.
追加兵力を地上に送ったので、これ以上ラプチャーが増えることはないものと判断されます。ただしまだアーク内部に大量のラプチャーが残存しています。
すごい数のラプチャーが来てたんですね。
死亡したニケおよび人間はいません。
Well, that's good.
作戦はすべて順調。間もなく型がつきます。
So, are you saying we don't need to join in the fighting against the Raptures in the Ark?
その通りです。あなたが合流したとしても進捗にさほど影響はないでしょう。
指揮官様、追いかけるつもり？
Yes. We need to take down Exotic. Ennick, know the whereabouts of Crow, Viper, and Jackal?
ラプチャー侵略時、私の神経が別の場所に向けられた時を狙ってエキゾチック部隊は私の監視網から外れました。
Great.
現在行方がわからない状態です。
How about Shuyin?
現在ミシリス本社にいます。エリシオンとテトラの CEO も一緒です。ミシリス本社はアークで安全な場所の一つですから。
Okay, thanks. Everyone, let's head to the Messiahless headquarters. Shuyin should know something.
ラジャー、移動します。
各 CEO に関連映像を転送します。これより私はアーク内部のラプチャー監視作業に戻ります。
Good.
つまりこれ以上のサポートはできません。よろしいですか？
No, that's fine. It's okay. Just focus on taking care of the Ark.
はい。
For some reason, I can't shake this nervous feeling. Something tells me this breaching of the Ark won't end here. Astute.
急ぎましょう。 戻ってやるべきことがある。お出ましだな。
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。ボルトエンカウンターですって。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
Let's do it. Silas headquarter conference room.
では今のお前の話をまとめると、アークの天井に穴が開き、ラプチャーが攻めてきたのはエキゾチックの仕業ということか。
Right.
エニックからの映像は確認した。しかしあれだけでは判断材料に欠ける。
心証はありますが決定的な証拠がないですね。エキゾチックの行動には一貫性がありませんよ。クロウは掘削用ボムを買ってまたブラックネットに登録しただけ。
I mean, that should clue you guys in enough.
バイパーはいつものように知人に情報を提供しただけですね。ジャッカルはエレベーターの固定装置をバイとしてカットしただけですよ。
Yeah. This is your fault. This is all your fault. Fuck you, Shuyin.
But とてもシンプルに確認する方法があります。
I hate this lolly. She's a brat. She definitely needs some correction. I don't think she's a lolly, though. She's got boobs. They're small, as is her brain. But there are boobs.
そうだ、ノースキャンをすれば簡単に解決する。それにディープスキャンを使えばその意図まで把握できる。そうすればエキゾチックとこの事件の関連性が明らかになる。
Is her body type, not her age. Oh, well, okay, yeah, fair. If we were talking about like that, then yeah. Yeah? I don't know. I feel kind of... It's... You are not wrong in saying that, because it is definitely a body type. But I firmly think that if you have boobs, even if you're very small, you're not a lolly. You're just petite. I don't know how old is this dog shit lady. She's definitely at least in her 20s, I could say. I think.
なんでそこまでする必要があるの？
Shut the fuck up.
状況から見てほぼ確定じゃない。簡単に解決できるのに、なんでわざわざそんな面倒なことしなくちゃいけないのよ。
Oh, okay, you know what? That's fair. At least Shuyin is in agreement. Dude starts to poke at her phone.
ちょっと何よ。
Give me that shit! I grab Shuyin's wrist.
何すんの？話しなさい。
Don't make me sick rappy on you again. On the phone screen, I can see that exotic self-detonation app has been opened. Why are you opening that?
決まってるでしょ。こいつらの頭を吹き飛ばすのよ。
Something tells me they probably already removed the bombs.
アークに穴を開けたのよ。頭がおかしいにも程があるでしょ。
Press that button, you'll be sorry.
ニケのためとか言って、今度はテロリストまでかばる。
I assume you are planning on covering this up as well? Exotic belongs to Silas. It comes to light that Nikke's from Silas were involved in terrorist activities. The company's stock would take a nosedive, as would its beloved reputation, which you care so much about.
こいつ、地上に行って頭がおかしくなったんじゃないの？いくら気に入らないからって、こんな状況でそんなことするように見える？ねえ。
Yes. I do. And yes, you would.
話しなさいよ。
No.
やめるんだ。この事件の犯人は必ず突き止めねばならない。
はあ？何が問題なのよ。市民はみんな避難したし、ア アークにやってきたラプチャーは被害が出る前に全滅させるんでしょ。ヘレティックだかなんだかってのも襲ってきたらしいけど、ピルグリムが来て倒したんでしょ。
Yeah, it's not the heretic you gotta worry about.
何の問題もないのに犯人を突き止めることがそんなに大事。罪を犯したなら償わないと。エキゾチックのやつらは処分されて当然よ。
そう簡単に終わる話じゃない。 EH がこの事件の犯人として挙げられている。 EH はエンターヘブンのリーダー。
Yep.
エンターヘブンはアウターリムのテロ組織だ。これが何を意味するのかわからないのか。
知らないわ。どうでもいい。
中央政府がアウターリムを一掃する口実を手に入れたという意味です。アークに穴を開けた前代未聞のテロです。少しでも関係があると判断すればためらわないでしょう。ドバン副司令官がすでに動いているそうです。彼はアウターリムを憎んでいますよ。このチャンスを逃さないはずです。エキゾチックを捕獲しなければなりません。そうしなければアウターリムは血の海になるでしょう。
Yeah.
だからアウターリムのやつらなんかどうなっても私には関係ないってば。
For the flourish, Mustang grabs Suian's phone.
これはパーソナルフォンですよね。
そうだ。
Nice. Mustang crushes Suian's phone with his bare hands. He deserves a good beating, and how? And fucking how?
バカじゃないの？何してんのよ。
Fuck you.
Oh, sorry. 最近トレーニングをハードにしているのでパワーの調整ができませんでした。
Yo, I would not want to fuck with Mustang. I really wouldn't.
お前。
コマンダー、
Yeah.
エキゾチックの追跡を任せます。
He trusts me.
我々もサポートしてやりたいが、アークにやってきたラプチャーの数が多い。
Yeah, that's fine.
すべての戦力をそこに注いでいる。お前に手を貸すのは厳しそうだ。
It's okay. No problem.
その代わり、エクスターナー部隊、メイデンとギロチンを待機させておこう。
Okay. Thanks. That'll be a big help.
ではミーはマイクイーンたちを動かしてみましょうか。
Yes.
アンダーワールドクイーンはドバンとのトラブルのせいで謹慎中では。
はあ、マイクイーンたちはそんなことにとらわれませんよ。もちろんミーもそうですが。
Base.
何をするつもりだ。
ドバンの邪魔をするのです。兵力を集めているそうですね。それを少し邪魔してみようと思います。
内戦でも起こす気か。
Oh no! ミーの目的はあくまでも誰もハートしないことです。
It still blows. I mean, it's still really funny that this is the voice of Dio. If he didn't voice Dio, he would have been a perfect fucking Joseph Joestar.
ですからせいぜい小さなファイトぐらいでしょう。
そうか。お前ならうまくやれるだろう。
Oh yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing.
どこからエキゾチックを追跡する？
I was planning on checking out the Outer Rim.
そうか。いい判断だ。では、各自動くとしよう。
行くぞ。
Good luck!
You too, Mustang. I've only now just realized. Where's Anderson?
アンダーソンは今治療中だ。
What?
命に別状はない。だが、動けるほど軽くもなくてね。彼は今回、いないものとして考える。
Right.
詳細は後日説明する。
Very well. I'll get moving. See you all later.
頼んだぞ。
いや
His voice is amazing. His voice is heavenly. Heavenly.
ボルト、私のそばにぴったりくっついておるのじゃ。
It's like, again, like I said, he knows how to be a good goofball, like sound like a goofball, but also knows how to be serious and sound like a fucking
す
villain.
べての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。 すべての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。
Face.
ほらうまくいくって言っただろ。
Wow. Wow. My game crashed. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever you said, game. That was weird. Hey, Vagrant. How's it going, man? You just missed me having feels with the Terminus ticket epilogue. Yes, you missed it. Oh my god, that shit is fucking... It's like they stab you in the heart, and they just twist the knife even more. That shit actually really got to me.
勝利の女神、ニケ。
I can't... Yeah, that shit will, like, make anybody cry. It didn't make me cry, but... Oh man, was I feeling it. Oh boy, was I feeling it. I was feeling it right then and there, Mr. Krabs.
よし行くぞ。
Like, goddamn.
本当にあちらへ行けと？
I bet, yeah. And it's just like, it's crazy that that happens right after the events that happened with the 3rd anniversary, and the creator of NIKKE himself making a public post about like an announcement or whatever, talking about how it was not easy making those decisions. Is you got ready skin today? Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Yeah, I need to get that skin. That skin is really cute. The bread clip, hair clip, 10 out of 10 design right there. I'm a member of Burrow Squad. A while back, I came across some NIKKEs who were called the Pilgrims. Since then, I developed an intense interest in them, and I've decided to dedicate my life to tracking them down. Not a single piece of information can be found about these mysterious NIKKEs living above ground, and I'll never give up. My objective is to have a conversation with one of these so-called pilgrims. Following is a report on all the separate pilgrim sightings I've had thus far. He has a hair clip.
指揮官、急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。よし、行くぞ。
They understood the assignment.
ウサギさん、私たち。
We're definitely going to need some lighthearted side stuff in order to get through that ending. Because, God damn!
戻ってやるべきことがあります。
Was that painful? And it kind of did resonate with me on a personal level because I've oh god, I don't want to get too into it, but I have lost people before in my life. So it's like that hit very close to home for me with that epilogue, and I'm sure it's going to resonate and hit home for a lot of people as
急ぎ
well.
ましょう。戻ってやるべきこと。
You won't find much solace in the campaign. Yeah.
ほら、うまくいくって言っただろ。よし。
エンカウンターですって。ウサギさん、私たち 本当に
It's just really nuts to me though, because it's basically like, with the way that the creator of this game announced it, he basically, it opens the door, or it just opens the notion that any one of your favorites could die too. Any one of your favorites could die too if they absolutely 110% are certain that it's necessary for the plot. Like, fuck. About the Death Note? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you're having a problem, if people are having a problem with that, like, this game is probably not for you. I mean, like, there has to be stakes. There absolutely has to be fucking stakes in this, where, yeah, at any moment people can fucking die. It's like, it's weird that people kind of forgot that this is like a post-apocalypse, like, war. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, no, everybody's at risk. Everybody. I wouldn't be surprised if by the end of the story, by the time that everything is said and done, Counters is no more. Like, Anise can go, Rappy can go, Neon can go at any moment if they absolutely 100% believe that it is crucial and necessary to do so. And I know for a fact that they're not going to make these decisions easily. So it's like, it was very obvious that a lot of thought and care was put in on having Inherit go the way they did. That end is normal end.
急ぎましょう。
Yeah, I mean,
戻ってやるべきことがありま
it's
す。
absurd to not expect that to happen. It's like, again, like I said, there has to be stakes for this. I'm sorry that your waifu is dead. Truly, I am. I mean, shit. If they kill off a leg, I would be very depressed too.
急ぎ
But
ま
they
しょう。
made their deaths
戻ってやるべきこ
meaningful.
とがあります。
There was actual meaning behind all of that. You know? And again, you gotta consider the fact too that this game is gonna keep going on for a couple of years. They legit, I think, said something like, I'm pretty sure they said something about how they want to keep this game going for like 10 years, right? Like, keep the story going, keep it progressing, which is crazy to think about, but you know, yeah, no, like, what else do you want? They said they would fix surface mode and, yeah, people wanting too much. Oh yeah, I mean, true. The most valid criticism is that Rapunzel should have bit the dust too. Given what Lilith did to her, yeah. Yeah. I don't see how her brain could possibly be intact. I mean, I could definitely see it where Lilith, like, punched her in such a way to where it seemed like she was giving them all a message with what she did. Like, she killed, like, quote unquote, killed them, but not really. Put them in critical condition. You know? And it seemed like she was going through severity of, like, most to least. Or least to most merciful, you know? I'm already used to this type of game. It's for the sake of the story. They won't hesitate to kill your waifu. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. It's like, yes, this game can get goofy. Yes, this game is goonery. But this game is, the story and setting is post-apocalypse. There are stakes there are a lot of stuff at stake here. You know? They are fighting to reclaim the surface. This is literally, besides Eden, this is literally the last bastion of humanity. This would be like the Fallout equivalent, like if this would be like the equivalent of like in Fallout if like the last vault was active in the United States, ran by the NCR, and they need to try and reclaim the surface from surface mutants. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have something like that like without stakes, without critical characters possibly gonna bite the dust. So I fully defend them on doing what they did. You know? again, I feel bad for all the people that had Inherit as their waifus. You know, I get it. I get it. But still. It's real no matter what, exactly. I stand by what they did. Now, granted, I'm a new player, and I haven't got a chance to really, like, experience Inherent. I don't think I have any of the Inherent NIKKEs anyways. But, you know, it is what it is. Outer rim entrance, in front of the partition. Or partition.
師匠、防壁が開いてますよ。
It seems so.
なんで開いてるの？お偉いさんの許可がないと開けられないんじゃなかった？それもそうですが、とっても静かですね。
It's quiet.
アウターリムの人たちはずっとアークに来たがってたじゃないですか。それなのに誰もいませんよ。指揮官、どんな理由であろうと防壁が開いているということはラプチャーがアウターリムの中へ入った可能性もあるという意味です。そのせいでこんなに静かなのかもね。アウターリムにはシェルターとかないはずだから。
Let's head in and see what's going on.
はい。弟！
Oh, hey.
弟！どうやら近くにどうしても弟が欲しい方がいるみたいですね。
That voice.
おい、弟、ここだ。モラン。ちょっと助けてくれ。ここにラプチャーが。
Yeah, again, it's just like thinking back on like what we've seen so far of like NIKKE's getting close to biting the dust. It's like I don't understand how people have not anticipated the possibility or even put it in their head that yeah, at any moment or at any point these characters could die off for good. You know, I think what bothers those players the most is seeing old characters getting overspec bullets that are actually relevant again. They probably wanted similar treatment. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a fair point too. I didn't think about that, but I don't know. Huh? Hurry! I suppose in that context, then sure, yeah. It sucks that Inherent got diddly squat in terms of like overspecs or alts or whatever, but still, you know. There's that thing too on like how they can always bring back, or they can still bring back Inherent quote unquote with side story stuff. You know, it's not exactly the same obviously because it's like they're not participating in the main story because they're dead. But you know. That's the thing though, for Noah, did they confirm that she's dead, or is she like, is her fate uncertain because of how badly she burned herself? I mean, I want a better volume myself for reasons. Yeah, of course you do. I think we all do. Wow, that is torture that they have to give this, the shield to a boss. I feel like she's probably safe. She's probably safe. There's probably like a few, NIKKEs that are safe, quote unquote. The one that I feel like is gonna absolutely be next, though, on the chopping block, if it does happen, is probably, besides the Pilgrims, Absolute. If I had to make a prediction, I feel like Absolute would probably be next in terms of like biting the dust or being very close to dying. Maybe. The Pilgrims for sure, though.
大変なことになるところだったぜ。まさか急にラプチャーと遭遇するとはな。
But they just got a major upgrade. Exactly. They got a major upgrade and they still got destroyed. You know, to showcase on how powerful Lilith and her no doubt her new heretics and fucking raptures are. Moran, what are you doing here?
知ってるか？誰のせいでアークに穴が開いてラプチャーが攻め込んできたのか。
Most likely exotic. Exotic.
聞いて驚くなよ。エキゾチックの奴らが。
We know.
なんで知ってんだ？
Mustang told me.
ああ、マスタングが話したんだな。それなら話は早い。俺、あいつらを捕まえに来たんだ。エキゾチックはアウターリムと関係があるから、まずはここを探ろうと思ってたんだが。
Oh yeah, that reminds me too. Speaking of exotic, last night, I was like, you know, doing my dailies and shit, and I decided to do some rolls for the, where is it? I know I had it saved somewhere. I decided to do some freebie rolls, you know, with like the social point thing. Y'all want to take a wild guess on who I got? Y'all want to know who I got? Who I ended up getting? Y'all want to take a wild fucking guess on who I got as the one SSR? I bet you're not ready. Crow? Yeah. Do you know what do you know? Oh, you said crown. No, close. Crown without the N. I was one letter off, yeah. Crown, but without the N. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
ちょうどよかった。一人だと少し不
I
安だっ
wish
た
I
けど、
got crown. Holy
弟
shit.
と仲間たちが一緒なら
I want
頼もしいぜ。
that dorky ass dork. I went for incredibly lucky, not dog shit tier luck. Yeah.
誰かが防壁を開けたせいでラプチャーがうじゃうじゃしてんだ。さすがに一人だときつくてさ、ラプチャーの相手は専門でもないし。
Yeah.
サクラとロザンナは知らねえ。なんか牽制がどうとか言ってたけど。
Can I ask you a question in
俺
regards
に
to
は
the
詳しく
underground
教えてくれな
queens,
くてよ。
underworld queens? I know that they run their own gangs and shit, but their Tetra and their Mustangs, NIKKEs, right? Are they actually doing illegal activities in a similar vein to Exotic? Or are they all just kind of like, is this all like a LARP? Is them being like mafioso mob bosses shit, is that all just a bit that just because Mustang finds them entertaining? Or are they actually like, you know, running rackets, bootlegging, murdering people, etc., etc.? I'm honestly not so sure. Huh. Because it would be very weird, in my opinion, for a guy that's all about entertainment to, you know, have criminals be a part of his company. There was Bunny 8 event that mentioned Mustang used to be very shady, right? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So you know what? Interesting. You know what? I can see that. Like he had an elite ops squad. I kind of want to see where that goes. I kind of want to. I'm very curious now on the lore on that.
あいつらさ、いっつも二人だけで話して俺には何にも教えてくれねえんだよ。
アウターリムの皆さんはご無事ですか？
ああ、ラプチャー襲撃を知らせる放送はアーク全域に流れたからアウターリムでも遅れずに対応できたんだ。
Oh, that's good.
今はアウターリムで一番安全な場所に隠れてるぞ。
エキゾチックについて何か分かったことはある？
避難キャンプを歩き回って情報を集めてるが、それらしいものはまだ。エンターヘブンの本拠地が分かればなんとかなりそうだけどな。エキゾチックのやつらエンターヘブンの本拠地によく出入りしてたから。
I wonder why.
でもその本拠地
Velvet?
よく移
Oh
動する
man,
か
I
ら
can't wait for Velvet to
現在
actually
地
come
が
out.
分かんなくてよ。
Oh dude, there's probably gonna be some shit between Velvet and oh god, what is Mihara and what's Uni's squad called again? Bro, you just fucking know that there's gonna be some freaky shit going on between those two. Velvet and Mihara, or Velvet and Uni, or all three. Yeah. All I'm gonna say is, after seeing that one event in the Shady Club, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a part 2 of that, but with Velvet. If you're familiar with System of a Down song Pogo, there you go. Excuse me, sorry. I worked all day today, so I'm kind of tired. Trek down heavily and central to the main base. Think we'll turn up something?
多分な。今回のテロに関する何かがあるかもしれないし、うまくいけばエキゾチックの奴らが見つかるかも。
Okay, let's go then.
よし、それじゃあ避難キャンプから行ってみよう。エンターヘブンの関係者がいるかもしれねえ。
A moment later. Outer Rim evacuation.
ひどいですね。ただ枠組みだけ用意しましたって感じね。一匹でもラプチャーが来たらすぐやられちゃいそう。
Yeah.
来る前に逃げちまえばいい。そこは心配いらね
え。これで心配するなっていう方が無理な話でしょう。
You kind of forgot that raptors can shoot, right?
おーい、ここのリーダーは誰だ？
俺だ。お前は
Junkrat? Wait. Junkrat? With a hood? Oh, that's It looks like a combination of, well, you know, just your standard Mad Max Fallout looking scavenger and Junkrat. Ah. But which kind of I guess superfluous to say considering, you know.
俺だよ。
あ、モランの姉貴。
NIKKE! The average Outer Rim NPC, true.
お前、ここにいたのか？
はい、まあ仕方ないですよ。ここはまだマシな方ですから。
息子と弟は？
ここにはいません。よりによって俺の外出中に攻め込まれて。
Damn.
大丈夫なのか？
わかりませんが、無事を祈ってます。いつも通りただ祈るだけです。
Wow. Man, damn Rex for talking me into reinstalling XCOM. Yeah, I need to get around to streaming it too.
そうか。
でも EH も今回はちょっとやりすぎじゃないですか。いつもみたいに予告だけとか施設だけを壊すとかにしてくれないと。まさかアークに穴を開けるなんて。人殺しはしないって言ってたのに、こんなことするなんて信じられません。
あ、
それに自爆だなんて無責任にも程がある。
おい、それは違うぞ。
何が違うんですか。あいつのせいでここに追い込まれて、いつ死ぬことになるかもわからないのに。ラプチャーもそうですが、
yeah, that's fair.
中央政府がいつ俺たちを
So
片
many
付け
guns
て
you
くる
could
か。
literally remake the Star Wars squad guns and all. True.
EH はアウターリムの人間ですからね。中央政府にとっては絶好の機会ですよね。俺たちみたいな邪魔者を片付ける最高の口実ができたんですから。
だから違うって。
だから何が違うって言うんですか。
それは
We're looking for those responsible. We need your cooperation.
真犯人なんだよあんた。軍人か。軍人がどうしてここに。俺たちは何も知りません。アークテロは EH が勝手にやったことで、アウターリムの人間とは何の関係もありません。
I know. That's why I need evidence to prove it.
情報ですか。
You know where Heavenly Ascension's main base is?
教えてくれよ。お前下っ端だけど一応あそこの幹部だろ。
教えたら俺たちには手出ししません。
Yeah.
約束する。
Give us whatever we want.
いや、姉貴が約束したって意味ないんですよ。こちらにいらっしゃる軍人さんが約束してくれないと。ところで約束を守れるだけの権力があるんですか。
I can make it happen. I promise.
あなたのことを完全に信じるわけではありません。でも俺たち本当に悔しいんです。 EH がやったことなのになんで俺たちまで。ひとまず協力しましょう。だからよろしく頼みますよ。
We have an accord. I checked the coordinates given to us by the Outer Rim citizen. It's not too far from here. What's wrong?
ちょっと残念でさ。EH は本当に頑張ってたんだ。頑張るテロリストって変に聞こえるかもしれねえけど、みんなが傷つかないラインでアウターリムの思いを伝えるために必死にやってきたんだよ。もちろんそのせいで内部に猛反発されて最悪の方向に進むことも多かったけど、
Yeah.
頑張ってたんだ。ここを人間が暮らせる場所にするために。なのに信じてもらえないなんて。 EH のことを分かってたら絶対にそんなことをするやつじゃないって信じられるはずなのにさ。
Yeah.
私たちの立場からすると EH はテロリストのリーダー。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。どんな理想を抱こうと、どんな手段を使おうと、 EH はテロリストよ。アークを脅かすね。
そうか。テロ行為はどんな理由があったとしても正当化できるものじゃないからな。
Agreed.
それは EH もよく分かってた。だから他の道を進もうとしてたのに、その一歩を踏み出す前に死んじまったんだ。それが残念なんだよ。
Yeah. Ah, sub quest. Commander, are you safe? If you are, please reply. I'm safe and sound. Thank goodness. Pandemonium over in the Ark. I didn't know if anything had happened to you, so I wanted to send a message. How are you? Still alive and kicking, but the Outer Rim is in shambles. Normally, a rapture attack on the Ark would be of no concern to us, as there was the partition separating us. However, it suddenly opened up, as if it had a mind of its own. I don't have a clue who opened it, but as a result, raptures have been swarming into the Outer Rim. Everyone's running for their lives. I'll be right over. Nah, don't inconvenience yourself. We're all well versed in invading raptures, so we'll be able to stay hidden no problem. Don't worry about us. Then, how can I help? I don't want to mention it right away. Don't want to appear materialistic, but since you asked, go on. When the partition opened up, a few of my friends stormed outside. They said rather than dying here, they wanted to see what it was like to step inside the Ark before they died. Communications were spotty, but functional for a while. But now they're completely down. If you could confirm what happened to them, I'll be eternally grateful. Okay, I'll go look for them. Thank you. Truly. Yeah, they're totally dead. Oh god, one of these. This is one of the action participants. Bad. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab something to snack on, because I'm kind of hungry. Had a long day at work. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got crackers. Now, this is gonna let the game play for me. Welcome back, thank you.
無理は禁物ですよ。いやー、休む暇もないな。すべての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前に進む。
There we go. Commander, we've done a search of the vicinity. And? Fuck. 5 unidentified bodies were found. Judging from their clothing, they were human citizens of the Outer Rim. Let's continue searching. Commander, I understand how you feel, but it won't do much good. The fact that the Raptors are no longer actively on the offensive indicates that they've already done what they came here to do. Denise is right. We want to continue our search, but I doubt it will make any difference. Very well. Call off the search. Brutal. Thank you, Commander, for helping me out once again. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. No, it's okay. I'm grateful all the same. At the very least, they were able to set foot on their fabled ark. I'm sure they died feeling they accomplished something. Kind of funny when you think about it. 2 entirely different worlds on each side of a wall. It never really stuck out to me as unjust before, and I never tried to do anything about it either. Now, however, my thoughts have changed. What? Commander, are you listening to the broadcast? No, what is it? On the radio, they're claiming that there are 0 casualties. Can you believe that? My goodness. It's just too much. Anyway, thank you for doing me this favor. I thought I had finally repaid you what I owed, but it seems that I may still be in your debt. Don't worry about it. I'm not just blowing hot air. If you ever need help, please come to me. Whatever it is, I'll help you, no matter what it's at stake. Alright. Thank you. Stay safe. Thank you again. That's really fucked up. Oh yeah, there's no casualties, haha. The central government sucks. Goddamn.
よし、行くぞ。エンカウンター。
No casualties, my ass.
私たち勝っちゃったみたいです。
本当。エンカウンター。これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。
That right there should include everybody in. Hey, You know, if normal people could fucking die like that, like it's nothing, the same could happen to your precious NIKKEs, man. Just like how there are no humans alive on the surface. Exactly. Exactly. Like, bro, that is the kind of world that we live in, where they could just pretend that just because a bunch of dregs that they don't like keeled over, it's like, okay, they're not even human, so whatever, no casualties. They either don't consider them human, or obviously they're just covering up for the fact that people actually did die. But, like, not. If that's how they treat normal people, albeit from the outer rim, they could easily treat your NIKKEs just as bad, if not worse. In fact, they already probably do in some instances. Like, that is the kind of narrative that they're spinning with this game. Pilgrim encounter report. A white NIKKE. When I was in the Ark, I heard many rumors about a white NIKKE. In my wanderings, I finally spotted her in the northern mountains. She was firing at a rapture using a rifle that was nearly as big as she was. I tried to approach her, but the raging snowstorm prevented me from getting any closer. No way.
戻ってやるべきことがあります。本当にあちらへ行けと
No way, the hungry NIKKE.
行こうかな。
ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう指揮官。新たな出会いがありますね。
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
よし。
戦闘はここなの？
座標上はそうね。悪の組織の本拠地っていうからもっとそれらしい雰囲気なのかと思ってました。旗とか挑戦してきた格闘家たちの銅像とかそういうのがあるのかなって。
Too obvious.
貧乏なんだ。そんなことに使う金あるはずないだろ。
Yeah.
それはわかるけど、これじゃあここが本当にエンターヘブンの本拠地かどうかわからないじゃない。
匂いを嗅いでみろ。
あ、
匂い？
ああ、大きく息を吸って。
Just taking a big sniffer. Niece closes her eyes and breathes in. Yeah, she huffing it. She sniffer. Neon dangles a piece of cloth under her niece's nose.
何の匂いよこれ。その手に持ってるの何？
You probably don't want to know.
これですか？ただここにあったのを拾っただけですよ。それをどうして私の鼻に押し付けるのよ。どんな匂いがするのか気になって。自分で嗅げばいいじゃない。
Yeah.
ここ火薬の匂いがするわ。
だろ。つまり武装した奴らがここにいたってことだ。
Hey.
ビンゴだったな。何もないのが問題だけど。
Just as Morton described, the place is completely desolate. All that remains is the faint smell of gunpowder in the air and heaps of garbage on the ground.
指揮官、とにかく捜索してみましょう。エキゾチックの手がかりがつかめるかもしれません。
Yes, let's do that.
お待ちください師匠。
Eh?
誰か来ますよ。10人くらい。何ですって？
Crash. There's a cacophonous explosion as one of the doors flies off the hinges, soaring through the cloud of smoke that's kicked up. From the smoke, a group of Nikkes emerge.
ニケ。
なんだよお前ら。
Oh god,
何
I
しに来
wonder
たん
who.
だ。そういうお前らはなんだ。
We're a commando unit. I'm the commander, Tao.
カウンターズ。
Answer our question. What's your purpose here?
アウターリムにラプチャーが入ってきたという話を聞いて、ラプチャーを倒そうと。
じゃあどうして中に入るの？ラプチャーが空き巣に入るとでも思った？
いや、それは補給をしようと。
補給？アウターリムで？
あなたたち誰の命令でここに来たの？
ドバン副司令官様の命令。
Yep. Fucking Dobin. Beep. Those Nikkes have weapons meant to kill humans. I wonder, do you think those are of any use against the Rapture? You got weapons intended to kill humans!
こいつらラプチャーを口実にアウターリムを一掃しに来たのか？ああ、防壁を開けたのもドバンだろ。違うか？いや、それは。お前らはそこでじっとしてろ。俺がその銃を全部ぶっ壊してやる。動くな。銃以外のもんが壊れるかもしれねえぞ。
Martin edges towards them slowly. Crappy, and he's Neon. Help me disarm them.
ラジャー。
A strange sound emanates from behind us, and I whip my head back. Then, amidst a crack in the wall, there's a familiar face. Viper! Viper grabs my shirt and yanks forcefully. Crappy!
指揮官。
Crappy holds on to me. And we suddenly find ourselves plummeting into darkness. Fuck! Ah, shit. I don't consent. Geronimo!
全ての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前に進む。
That's my purse! I don't know you!
よっしゃ、もう一回行くぞ。全ての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前に進む。
Bada bing, bada boom.
これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。オルト、行こうかな。
Might as well.
お出ましたな。出陣か。
Oh yeah, Drake might have gotten some upgrades.
私の活躍をとくと見たまえ。全ての罪をこの身に
射撃開始。
私は前に
速やかに制圧する。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前に進む。 こ
リロード迅速に。
Ah, that was a close one.
よく見ていたか。見逃したなら仕方ない。命令とは生意気だな。気をつけておく。
本当にあちらへ行けと？ボルト、行こうかな。本当ですって。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
命令とは生意気だな。気をつけておく。
本当に
かかってこい。
Can't trust anybody. Ah!
指揮官、ご無事ですか？
Yeah. Thanks to their
10メートルは滑り落ちたようですね。地下にこんな規模のトンネルがあるとは思いませんでした。
Viper pulled me down.
はい、私も見ました。ネオ、
それは無理だよ。ここ強い妨害電波が流れてるから。
What are you planning, you stupid sexy hoe? Wait until you meet Quincy. Yeah.
バイパ
ダーリン、怪我してない？大丈夫？
Fuck you. Grab me, grab her.
ー、ラジャー。
Grab me, run.
あら。
Tendrils of fire spew from the walls.
おとなしくしててくれる？私もダーリンを燃やしたくないの。あ、ちなみにこれニケも燃えるよ。
Fuck.
用意周到ね。
ここはね、エンターヘブンの本拠地とアークをつなぐ秘密の通路なの。途中で妙な真似をするやつがいたら燃やしちゃおうと思って。
Well, that's fucked up.
壁の穴が見えるでしょ。あれは全部火炎放射器だから勝手に動いたりしちゃダメだよ。
I don't suppose you brought me down here to have a nice chat.
あらダーリン、そんな怖い顔しないで。
Honey buns. Okay.
私が知ってるダーリンはいつも優しい目で私を見てくれたのに。
Yeah, getting indirectly shot in the gut can change that. What are you planning?
知りたい？じゃあついてきてくれる？クロウに合わせてあげる。
Okay. Viper walks through the tunnel with Rappy and I following close behind. He doesn't appear to be armed, but we still need to keep our wits about us. When you're dealing with Viper, always gotta be on your guard. Vipers can bite. I communicate with Rappy through hand signals. Are the suppression bullets ready? I didn't know you knew hand signals. When did you learn? When I was in Eden, I picked it up from Johan. Very nice. Getting more impressive every day. Rappy will remember this. Suppression bullets are ready. Should I shoot? No. Let's keep following her for now. It's dangerous here. And it is Viper we're dealing with. Roger. There's a lot of interference here. All communications are still down. We'll find a way.
ダーリン、
Oh god, she knows hand signals too. What? What?
さっきから無言なのは私の後ろ姿を見つめるのに忙しくて？
Yo!
それともラピと秘密の会話でもしてた？
No, it's your butt. How'd you know I was looking?
そうなの？
Yeah.
じゃあ綺麗に歩かなきゃ。
Oh, okay. Maybe Viper's not so bad after all.
Viper continues to walk and talk with her back to us.
ダーリン、
Yeah, maybe
We could forgive her.
私たちが憎い？どうして？
Nah.
アーク設立以来の前代未聞のテロを実行したニケだから？それともダーリンのお腹に穴を開けたから？
I mean, you did shot me in the gut.
質問を変えよっか。ダーリンが私たちを捕まえたらどうするつもり？
I will not answer that question.
ボルト、私のそばにぴったりくっついておるのじゃ。隠れたよ。
すべての罪をこの世にし私は前に進む。
I plead the fifth is what I would say.
こうやって隠れたよ。
すべての罪をこの世にし私は前へ進む。これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the commander, or if I was a commander, yeah, I would absolutely be looking at Viper's butt. And I know for a fact that Rappy would just be giving me Anissa's face the entire time. Viper continues to walk with her back to us.
アークに穴を開けてラプチャーが攻め込んできた。少しでもタイミングがずれてたら大惨事になってたかもしれない。そんなことをした私たち。
Rappy, please record everything that she's saying.
そしてダーリンは私たちを捕まえに来た。この事件の原因がエンターヘブンになるように頑張って時間を稼いだけど、
Yeah, Rappy, make sure you get that in recording, please.
実際捕まるのは時間の問題だよね。今はラプチャーのせいでバタバタしてるから平気だけど、アークの全勢力が私たちの捕獲に乗り出したらどうかな。1時間持つかな。
The fact that you're really oddly into this is very scary. Rappy, cut the large cable line with the yellow dots. Should I cut it completely? Yes. Do it in small increments so Viper doesn't know. Roger.
つまり私たちが捕まるのは時間の問題ってこと。ダーリンもじっと待ってればいいのに。どうして私たちを捕まえに来たの？何か他にしたかったことがあるんじゃない？
Yeah. I want to get even for you plugging me in the stomach.
ダーリン、嘘ついてるね。
No.
本当にそのつもりだったらもっと早く主演に行ってるでしょ。ボタン一つで私たちの頭を吹き飛ばせるんだから。
The fact that she's very into us, or into this, I'm scaroused.
私ちょっと期待してもいい？
For what?
私たちを許してくれるとか？
That will never happen.
どうして？
You've gone too far.
そっか。
With that being said, I want to know why you're doing this. I know that what you'll have to say will be rational, but if it is, then I'll help you.
ダーリンって本当にお人よしだね。テロリストをかばうつもり？銃殺でもされたいの？
So, talk to me. Why have you gone so far off the deep end?
さあね、大した理由なんてないと思うよ。私たちのために何をどれくらいやってくれるか見たいっていうか。
Commander, I've severed the wire. Sneak a peek at my phone. Communications are back online. Basement's on one side of the wall. Okay, got it. How did you know? Dynamic systems require a lot of power. This place didn't seem like it had any other equipment requiring such a bulky electric cable. Wouldn't blow our cover, I'd clap right now. He's very impressed with us.
大した理由はないけど、ダーリンが本当に気になるなら教えてあげても。
Viper turns back and looks at us.
ダーリン、ちょっと携帯見せてくれる？
No! I'll do no such thing.
そう言わずに見せてよ。私
Yo! Okay. Okay. I know she's saying that in context of the phone, but knowing her and that whole thing about sashaying a little bit more, that's a euphemism. That's a fucking euphemism right there if I've ever heard one. Holy shit. Viper shows her cell phone screen to me. I can see that Crow and Jackal are in the same chat room. Viper has written, I need backup, and only has to press send for it to go to the group chat.
見せてくれないなら私の友達を呼ぶよ。
You know what? Hold on. She wants to see our phone. She wants to see if we got games on our phone. I'm gonna show her my phone. I'm so immature. Because I'm gonna show her my phone, right? I'm gonna show her my fucking phone. And the minute that I do, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be this. Like, okay, yeah, you want to see my phone? Alright, I was just looking at this picture. I'm just looking at this picture. You fart. Oh, I love that stupid fish. I think it might be wise to send that right about now.
どうして？
My friends are already on the way.
どうやったの？いや、その前に。ダーリン、燃やされたいの？壁が火炎放射器になってるって言ったよね。
Crash. Rabbit kicks the wall with all her might. The wall cracks, exposing the pipes and other devices inside, and pulverizes them.
ガスや油が出ないわね。そもそも壁全体が火炎放射器であるはずがない。綺麗すぎたのよ。油汚れもなく、熱による変形もない。
Nice.
それにあなたなら 本物の中に偽物を隠す気がした。
平和におしゃべりしたいのに、どうしてこんなにピリピリしてるの？
We can talk once you've been restrained. Small drone zooms out from behind Viper. It rushes in front of Rappy and I. And explodes in midair. Ow! You are such a bitch, Viper!
命令とは生意気だな。
Alright, got a decent bit to go.
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべき。エンカウンター。
ウサギさん、私たち勝っちゃったみたいです。ボルト、新たな出会いがあり
You know
ます
what?
ね。
She's the kind of bitch that I like.
ボル
I like
ト
a
と
freak.
私の勝利じゃ。
If I can't fix Crow, I can certainly fix her and Jackal.
ドローン撃墜完了。あなたが操作したわけじゃなさそうね。後ろにいるの。出てきて。
Behind Viper, two figures emerge from the darkness. Yep.
久しぶりだな。
あれ？指揮官だ。指揮官。
Hi, Crow. Hello, Crow. Hi, Jackal. Quite the reunion. That'll make it nice and easy for us to capture you all at once.
リンチは悪者の基本だからね。
Thing you just need to domesticate Jackal. Exactly. She could be fixed. And you know what? With that schoolgirl outfit, it's possible. It shows that it is possible. We could fix her. This, though, Crow... Yeah, that's gonna be some work.
さあ、始めようか。
指揮官様。師匠。
Now, my ladies.
らしくないミスをしたな。バイパ
ミスだなんて、私も頑張ったのよ。
背を向けて歩いてたくせに、お前が後ろを歩くべきだろう。
それじゃあつまんないでしょ。
Scares me, but in a fun way.
指揮官。私と遊びに来たの？
Not really. You can go back to the outpost with me. Crow? Nah.
指揮官様、大丈夫なの？師匠、私は大丈夫です。
モランは
攻め込んできた方々を全員倒して防壁の入り口の方に行きました。
Are we talking like just like KO them, or are we talking kill?
アウターリムに敵が入り込まないよう防ぐって言ってましたよ。一緒に行けなくてすまないって必ず伝えてくれって。
分かった。あっちは心配なさそうね。
Yeah, she's fine.
簡単に解決できたはずなのに、こんな面倒なことになったのはお前の思惑通りだと考えていいんだよ。
Yeah.
まあ好きに考えて。
おい、少し話さないか。
The time for that is over.
仕方がないね。戦うのは専門外なんだが、やってみるか。
Yeah, we know because you're at the bottom of the fucking barrel in terms of tier lists. Counters. Inhibitors released. You have permission to use live ammunition. Take him out.
あらダーリン、本気なのね。え？なになに？戦うの？戦うの好き。
If you live, you come back with us.
楽勝ね。どうせあいつら得意なのは裏切りだけでしょ。皆さん、 ここは私一人で十分なので後ろで銃でも撃っててください。それって一緒に戦うのと同じじゃない？功績を独り占めしたいんです。行こう。
Yeah.
楽しく遊んじゃいましょうか。
To be fair, it is because of them that 5 randos from the Outer Rim are fucking dead. So yeah, no forgiveness. Not nice. Oh man! There we go.
これで旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。相手にならないわね。いくらなんでも強すぎ。
No.
地上でのハードトレーニングのおかげです。
Flames start to belch out from the tunnel walls.
全壁面の火炎放射器を稼働した。
何をするつもり？
温度を上げて酸素を燃やす。ここは密閉空間だから熱気もこもるし酸素も足りなくなる。
あなた。
おっと、動かない方がいい。これを消せるのは私だけだ。消し方は私以外知らない。
I feel a sharp spike in the temperature, and my breathing becomes labored.
逃げ出そうなんて考えない方がいいよ。後ろからも火が出てるから。さっき言ったけどニケも燃えちゃうからね。
They cheated.
一緒に窒息するか火だるまになろうって意味？まさか私たちはこれくらいじゃ死なないよ。
Except for me.
でも人間は違うよね。これ見える？酸素マスクね。最初から人質に取る気だったの？会話が成り立たなかった時のプラン B ってやつだよ。
Right.
私たちと話し合う気がなさそうだったから。はいはい、わかったわ。話しましょう。話を聞くから早くこれ消してよ。もう遅いよ。ダーリンを渡してくれたらこれをつけてあげる。指揮官様を渡したって私たちが安全だって保証はないでしょ。そんなこと気にしてる場合かな。
Yeah.
Water!
My vision is becoming blurry and I'm struggling to breathe. My head is pounding.
師匠、大丈夫ですか？
No!
Neon holds me up. I'm not sure, but it feels like she put something in my pocket.
さあ、どうする？
もし指揮官を傷つけたらあなたたちを全員殺す。
私たちがどうしてダーリンを傷つけるの？そんなこと絶対にしないから。
You shot me in the gut, you bitch!
ねえ、どうする？師匠、少しだけ待っててくださいね。すぐに迎えに行きます。
Feel someone push me gently and something is put over my face. Finally, I can breathe again. I'm still disoriented.
あなたネオンって言ったよね。
そうですけど。
なかなかだけど、もうちょっと練習しなきゃね。
Viper puts her hands in my pocket. Hey, yo! And pulls out something.
位置追跡装置は壊すね。みんな携帯を渡してくれる？
そんなの持ってないわ。
長引くとダーリンが危ないよ。どんどん温度が上がってるから。
Ah, come on, don't be doing that. Rappy, Neon, and these all hand over their cell phones to Viper. Ah, come on, you didn't have to do that. Viper stomps on all of the phones, smashing them to smithereens.
それじゃバイバイ。
Exotic disappears into the tunnel.
ああ、もう追いかけるよ。トンネルの道が複雑すぎる。ルートがわからないと迷子になるわ。じゃあどうするの？来た道を戻って上で待機しましょう。待機してどうするのよ。さっき師匠のポケットに位置追跡装置を入れた時、内ポケットに発煙弾も入れておきました。
ナイス。
衝撃を受けたら爆発して煙がたくさん出るんです。それはバレませんでした。だからこの近くの高台に行って師匠が発煙弾を爆発させるのを待ちましょう。
That's very sneaky of you, Neon. Goddamn.
師匠なら必ず気づいて使ってくれるはずです。あなたすごいわね。
Yeah.
ありがとうネオン。行きましょう。
Goddamn, Neon. All right. Damn, girl. All right. You very sneaky.
戻ってやるべき
That's our Neon right there, man. Nikke with a camel. At first glance, it seemed that she was riding a horse, but upon closer inspection, the outline of the animal seemed more akin to a camel. I tried to approach her, but was unable to do so due to a sudden communications failure. Wow, that's a good... That's a funny hint of Nayuda.
命令とは生意気だな。
ついに終わりましたね。
本当。かかってこい。
Best girl. Yeah. Outer rim, near the partition.
おいさくら、
なんでしょ
う。もうすぐドバンがアウターリムに来るぞ。もう先発隊を送ってる。防壁を勝手に開けて対人火器で武装した2機を送ってきたんだ。
そうですか。
そうですかって何落ち着いてんだよ。早く合流しろ。多分次はもっと数を連れてくるはずだ。俺一人じゃ止めらんねえよ。
Yep.
私にはすべきことがあります。残念ですが手伝うことはできません。
I believe you, Moran.
はあ？すべきこと？
大事なことです。
いや、アウターリムが壊滅するかもしれないんだぞ。それより大事なことってなんだよ。
モラン、あなたが正しいと思うことをしてください。信じています。
え？おいおい。おい、チンピラ。
何？強国さん。
アウターリムに来てくれ。
行かない。
俺を助けてくれよ。ドバンが
防壁を開けてラプチャー退治を口実に量産型ニケをアウターリムに送ったって。対人兵器で武装して。
なんで知ってんの？
むしろなんで知らない。
Nice face.
自分がドバンになったつもりで考えてみなさい。
俺はドバンじゃないぞ。
Figure speech.
はいはい、そうね。とにかく私は忙しいの。いけないから勝手にやって。
え？お前にも大事な用事があんのか？
よくわかってんじゃん。
だからそこで持ちこたえていい？
Click.
こいつらマジで。
You got two really good squad mates, Moran.
ね
お、なんだ、助けに来てくれるのか？
え、頑張って。
Oh my god. Click.
おい、参ったな。あいつらでも呼んだ方がいいか？
Yes.
いや、今回は本当に死ぬかもしれない。もしものことがあったら。
姉貴、
Hey, there he is.
やばいっすよ。
え、何が？
ドバンが今アウターリムに向かってるそうです。
We already know.
ドバン自ら？
はい。
Oh.
姉貴、そこにいるんですよね。早く逃げた方がいいんじゃないですか。この間、姉貴たちがドバンを思いっきり痛い目に遭わせましたよね。そのせいで大騒ぎになったけど、マスタングの兄貴が間に入ってくれて謹慎程度で済んだのに、
は
またそこでドバンを邪魔したら、さすがに黙ってないっすよ。
あいつに何ができるってんだよ。
あ、まあそうっすけど。
だろ？
なんとかして罪をなすりつけようとするはずです。
Damn.
今回は戦わない方がいいですよ。
なあ。
なんですか、もうまた胸郭とかなんとか言うつもりならやめてくださいね。
胸郭ってのな。あ、こいつ話をぶった切る技ばっか覚えやがって。とにかくドバンのやりたい放題にさせたら、ここにいる奴らは全員死ぬぞ。
Probably not wrong.
せめて俺だけでも立ち向かわないと。
そんなことしたらマジで大ごと。ああ、すみません。
なんだ？
うーわ、兄貴。
なんだよ。
マジでやばいですよ。
今度はなんだよ。
Oh boy.
さくらの姉貴はアウターリムの人たちの武装を解除させてるし、ロザンナの姉貴はドバンが集結させた兵力をぶっ潰すらしいですよ。
は
あ？ Huh. Why? Okay, that's really bizarre that my game keeps crashing like that. I don't know what prompts it to crash like that.
Oh well, whatever. We'll just start it back up again.
You need to repair files? I don't know if I do or not. I genuinely have no idea if I do or not. It's weird because it would work just fine, and then something like that would happen, and then bam. My NIKKE basically never crashes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'll definitely have to double check and see after stream, but we'll just bear with it.
勝利の女神ニッケ。
There we go. Alright, we already saw this.
指揮官、少々お待ちください。
I really hope it doesn't do that in the middle of the cutscene, because that would kind of suck. And it acts as though I'm skipping the cutscene. I would really appreciate that not happening.
ここで息を整え、全ての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。
There we go.
ついに終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう、指揮官。
Outer Rim evacuation.
親分、これはまずいですよ。俺たちも自分の身を守らないといけないってのに。
手短に説明します。全員武装を解除して待機してください。
いや見てくださいよ。 EH が悪に穴を開けてアウターリム全体がテロリストの温床になったんですよ。ドバンが放っておくと思いますか。あいつはアウターリムを一掃するのが人生の目標みたいな男なんですよ。
ドバン副司令官がアウターリムに量産型ニケで編成された先発隊を送ったと聞きました。
Yep.
ほら言ったでしょ。だから俺たちも立ち向かう準備を。
ドバン副司令官がアウターリムに兵力を連れてきたとしましょう。もしその時アウターリムの皆さんが武装をしていたとしたら、
Ah, he's looking for an excuse.
ドバンはどのような行動に出ると思いますか。皆さんは被害者である必要があります。まあそのためにも武装を解除してください。誤解を招くような行いは避けたいのです。
だからドバンにはそんなことどうでもいいんですって。奴なら俺たちの話も聞かずに一掃するに決まってますよ。
先にお伝えするのを忘れていました。気がせいて順序を間違えてしまったようです。ドバンはあなたたちに指一本触れられません。
You could have lived in with that.
私さくらの生命会があなたたちを守りますから。ドバンだけではありません。たとえ誰であったとしてもアウターリム全体にテロの責任を問うのならその言葉の重さを背負わせます。さあ皆さん武装を解除してください。お願いするのはこれが最後です。よくご存知だと思いますが、私もうちの者も目的を達成する方法はよく知っていますから、その方法を知りたいのであれば握った武器を手放さないでください。
She is literally just basically saying, yeah, fuck around and find out.
コンシリエール。
はい、ボス。
あれを片付けるのに何分必要？
量産型2機20機ですか。20分ください。
知ってると思うけど、あいつらはドバンが連れてきたのよ。普通の量産型とは違ってリミットが解除されてるはずだから、ニケに撃たれることはないだろうって油断しないで。精鋭部隊でもあるし。
わかりました。
Is this just a person? I'm assuming it's just a person.
よし、それじゃやっちゃって。
Damn.
はい。
あ、戦うのは下の奴らに任せて、あんたはここで私とおしゃべりね。なんか文句ある？
わかりました。問題ありません。
Damn. Soon after. Square is filled with the sounds of gunshots and explosions.
真っ昼間の都会で銃撃戦をする日が来るとはね。
ラプチャーのせいで人々がシェルターに避難しているからできたことです。
あれ以外にあとどれくらいいんの
？50機ほど用意していると聞きました。20機は今ドバンが直接率いてアウターリムへと向かったそうです。
Great.
バッカじゃないの。アークにラプチャーが攻め込んできてんのに助けるどころか
I like that face.
アウターリムを一掃するために動くってねえ、どうまともなやつだと思う？
冗談でもそうとは思いません。
あいつアウターリム出身だって言ってたよね。
Wait, what? Dobin is from the Outer Rim?
ドバンですか？ええ。
Okay, I'm starting to put two and two together now. I think I now understand why he hates the Outer Rim so much. If he came from the Outer Rim itself, that makes sense.
あらゆる情報を売り飛ばしてアウターリムを地獄にする代わりにアークには平和をもたらしたっていう功績で最短期間で副司令官になった男ドバン。
So he's a turncoat bitch rat.
なんでそんな生き方を選んだのかな。
消したいからではないでしょうか。
消す？
はい。ドバンにとって一番の恥はアウターリム出身ということでしょうから。
Wow.
私の考えはちょっと違うな。私はね、あいつはただ人を殺すのが好きなんだと思う。
It's probably both.
つまりクズってこと。
それも正しいかと。
それよりなんでこんなに時間かかってんの？
相手は精鋭部隊ですから
ね。行こっか。実戦は久しぶりだけどこの後の予定も詰まってるしね。
はい、ボス。
Outer Rim, near the partition.
そうか。さくらとロザンナが。
どうするつもりですか？
援軍を防いでアウターリムのみんなに武装させないようにしてるなら、俺がやるべきことはただ一つ。ここに攻め込んでくるドバンの部隊を止める。
一人でですか？
I believe it.
ああ、一人でだ。
援軍が遅れるだと。何？
Oh, hey, there you are, you
アン
rat.
ダーワールドクイーンがあいつらまたしても。マスタングは一体何をしてるんだ？暴れている奴らを野放しにするとは構わん。どうせゴミ捨て場の掃除だ。多くの兵力が必要なわけでもない。全員よく聞け。会うテロリストだと考えろ。全部ぶち殺せ。
Damn.
全員突撃。
おい。
Moran perched herself between the gap and the partition.
お前らこの中に入る気か
？I'm not gonna lie. This is hot. Mina says crashes a lot and repair. Don't do nothing. Yeah. I like Moran.
ここは俺の縄張りだ。通れると思うなよ。
ここでも邪魔をするのか。
Really is. Yeah.
死にたくないなら道を分けるんだな。
That's odd. Hmm.
こっちのセリフだぜ。死にたくねえならうせろ。
I'm kind of turned on.
それか、ここじゃなくて他の入り口に行けよ。 できるわけねえよな。副司令官様がたった一人のニケのせいで回り道するなんて恥だもんな。
最後の警告だ。どけ。
だからここは俺の縄張りだって。けどもちろん通る方法はあるぜ。俺を殺すか通行料を払うなら通してやるよ。
What's the toll?
通行料なら安いぜ。俺に一発殴らせろ。そしたら通してやるよ。
She's going like full delinquent. I love it. Private Commander, the Triangle Squad is formally requesting assistance. Our location is in front of shelter number 17. Our request is for combat support, so be sure to arm yourselves before setting out. Is it Private? Yes. From Central Government's Triangle Squad. Sound like a bureaucrat. Because this is a formal request for support. It would also be appreciated if you refrain from unnecessary chatter. So, is this an official account? Yes. Will you accept our request? Be there right away. Roger. Waiting your arrival. Oh, we can't say no to the tsundere.
Encounter. ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。ボルト。新たな出会いがあ
Who
り
am
ま
I
す
to
ね。
refuse a request?
これで旦那のや急ぎましょう。
向かってこい。
これで旦那の役に。エンカウンターですって。
よく見ていたか。
本当にあちらへ行けと。エンカウンター。
Oh yeah, I have you phone. Hey, Commander. You got here fast. Hello, Commander. What's the matter? We received reports that a civilian entered an unused shelters. We were trying to search the inside, but because of the raptures, it's proving difficult to break through. It pains me to say this, but you're the only unit which has a degree of autonomy in terms of deployment. That's why we requested assistance from you. You're telling me you can't even handle a few raptures? You're just trying to pawn off this job, aren't you? Our current buddies are not meant for combat use. As a result, our combat capabilities are significantly reduced. So you're basically the same as humans while you're in the Ark. You're not far off. As we are a defense force typically stationed in the Ark, we are kept out of combat mode unless we are sent to the surface or are actively involved in a special assignment. Given the abruptness of this rapture attack, we didn't have time to switch into our combat builds. We're doing all we can to help the civilians, but taking the raptures head-on in our current state would be suicide. Understood. Commander, this is a fantastic opportunity for us. Having the Triangle Squad in our debt would be greatly advantageous. Huh? What's all this about debt? What about helping us out of the goodness of your heart? Don't be so naive. You're always making our lives a living hell, so don't try and act like we're buddy-buddy and gonna be doing you a favor. Yeah, what she said. I understand that you're close to the commander. That doesn't make us friends. Tell him, niece. We haven't forgotten about Marion. Mm-hmm. We're under orders. We had no choice. Private. You're an agent of the central government and part of the Triangle Squad. Conduct yourself accordingly. I'll issue a formal report notifying the relevant bodies of the support you have provided. There will be commensurate rewards issued to you all. Roger. Let's head in, Commander. Yes, let's go. Once you take out the Raptures, we'll head into the shelter and confirm the status of the civilian. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. So formal. Oh, good. Okay, these. I can just let this autoplay.
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前に進む どうでしょう耐えられますか
Easy.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ 本当戦闘私の出番ですねこれはまずい全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む まだまだ
Oh god, they killed her. Oh god, they killed Nayuda. Fuck. That sucks.
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用これはまずい 全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前に進むまだまだ痛いこれはまずい全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前に進む
There we go.
ウサギさん私たち
Alright.
勝っちゃったみたいです新たな出会いがありますね
たまには英雄ごっこも悪くない
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前に進むいい流れですまだまだ
Bam.
ついに終わりましたねさ
I like
あ
that,
休みましょう
that Nayuda just casually just says, ow. It is not, like, very emotive at all. She's like, ow. Rapture's defeated. Triangle Squad is free to enter the shelter. Cover them. Roger. A moment later, safety of the civilian has been secured. Even though he's a non-citizen without recognition ships. What? It's something that you often see. They find a shelter that is not as well secured and stake it out for themselves. These shelters feature temporary living spaces as well as drinking water and food. Though even unused shelters come with the basic necessities. They're just lacking a few facilities. Anyone could just enter? Yes, the shelter does not discriminate. Since they were made for emergency situations, the entryways don't scan for whether you have a recognition chip or not. That's not to say, however, that they're not overly comfortable. If you want to survive, they'll get the job done. No more than that. How long was that person squatting in the shelter? I believe around 2 weeks. Based on a cursory examination, it appears he hit himself there after falling into serious debt. So what will happen to him now? Since he doesn't have a recognition chip, he'll be an outcast. The Outer Rim? Yes. Why can't we just let him go? That would be exceedingly difficult. However, there will be an investigation as to what landed him in this situation. If, during that investigation, we can determine that he was a victim of some illegal activity, then the central government will help. Central government? Are you sure we can trust them? Yes. You seem awfully confident. That's because I am. Once again, I thank you for the support. Until next time. Alright, well, hopefully he gets off scot-free. Thanks again for your help back there. Look into that civilian. We have confirmed that he was a victim of real estate fraud. The scam that's been running rampant throughout the arc recently. He got so desperate that he even pawned his recognition chip. Action will be taken once we find out more information. I just wanted to keep you abreast of the situation in case you were worried. Thanks for keeping me in the loop. We're being sent out into the fray once again. Be safe. You too. Alright, well... Sucks about him being the victim of fraud, but hey, at least it's not too bad. You basically got a get out of jail free card with that. It's probably the best you're gonna get. Change it up.
面倒だけど言ってあげるわ
We're just shy. Alright. Alright, whatever.
お、起きたみたいだな。
Ah, you're finally awake.
なーに具合はどう
Like shit.
あれ指揮官起きたんだ
I can't believe you actually took me hostage.
窮地に追い込まれた人間が落ちぶれるのは当然のことじゃないか。
Yeah. I'm forced into a chair. My hands and legs are tied to it. It'll be impossible for me to break the restraints on my own. What do you want me to talk about? Or what do you want to talk to me about?
一緒にテレビでも見ようかと思ってな。今、テトラコネクトでアークの様子を生中継してるんだ。もちろん、シェルターでも放送中だ。
Contrary to what Crow said, the only image on the television screen is the word preparing. Guess only terrorists are able to see it.
まあ、次の放送の準備でもしてるんだろう。
Crow sits down in a chair in front of me.
放送が始まるまで話でもしよう。アンチェインドは見つかったか？
What's Vapus?
見つけたんだわ。やっぱりすごいやつだな。何でも解決できるのか。
Yeah.
ちなみに、この状況はどうやって解決するつもりだ？
I'm gonna apprehend you and make you all confess. If that doesn't work, then we'll use brain scans on you.
おい、今のこの状況はむしろお前があれほど望んでいたニケの待遇が改善されるきっかけになるかもしれないんだぞ。
Yeah, I doubt that. What are you talking about?
メティスの話から始めようか。奴らは妊婦のない制御手段がなくなった兵器が果たして人間側に立って戦ってくれるだろうかという非常に根本的な問いをアークに投げかけた。 その結果どうなった？メティスに妊婦を、メティスに妊婦を。アークのクズどもも知ってたんだ。ニケという兵器は制御不可能な状態下では自分たちを守ってくれはしないって事実。そうなっても仕方がないような扱いをしてきたからな。勝利の女神となるべきニケを人間の盾としてしか扱ってこなかった。
Why made us?
簡単さ。主演なら何かすると思ってた。
And she did. She did something really stupid.
さすがにアークにラプチャーを呼ぶなんてバカな真似をするとは思わなかったかな。とにかくあの派手なショーのおかげでニケは妊婦がなくても人類を守る守護神だという印象を植え付けることができた。
You must be disappointed then that your plan failed.
そう思うか？じゃあなんでアークに穴を開けたと思う？新しい目標ができたからさ。メティスのラプチャー総統により印象づけられた勝利の女神というイメージは素敵なショーを見た感想に過ぎない。
Dog and pony show.
それじゃあニケはただのピエロになるだけだ。だから穴を開けた。絶対に安全な場所だと思っていたアークにラプチャーという原初の恐怖を呼び込む。その時アークはどんな選択をするのか見たかったんだ。
Yeah, thanks to you, Nihilists almost got in and almost destroyed everything. Keep talking.
テレビ越しに見ていたラプチャーという存在が目の前に現れたら人間は恐怖を感じるはずだ。つまりアークにラプチャーが現れたらみんなが同じ恐怖と対面し初めて完璧な平等が生まれるんだ。
Huh. Your insane logic has gotten countless people killed.
その通り。
Wait, you know what? I think I know where this is going. Yeah, you know what this is just making me think of? You know what? She's like, yeah, that's true. As far as I'm concerned, she's just basically doing this. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Oh, God. I don't know if she and Armstrong would get along. I doubt it.
私も誰かが死ぬのは嫌だ。悲しいからな。
That smile says otherwise. That's a lie and you know it.
だからあの時間にしたんだ。メティスの勝利イベントに合わせて。最低限の犠牲。まあそんなところだな。だがエニックが予想以上に優秀だった。人間をシェルターに押し込んでまたニケとラプチャーをテレビ越しの存在にしてしまったんだ。そこにヘレティックという最悪の敵がアークへやってきた。この時はちょっと期待したよ。ヘレティックは言葉通り人類に対する悪意そのものだからな。だが危機が訪れる前にピルグリムという伝説のニケがそれを倒した。さらに刺激的なショーになっただけさ。メティスの時は地上で、今度はアークで。距離が少し近づいただけで一方的に楽しむショーには変わりない。このままじゃ私が望むものは見られないんだ。
Then I have to ask, what exactly do you want to see?
言っただろ。アークの選択が見たいんだ。
Oh boy.
必ず持ちこたえてみせましょう。すべての罪にこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。
リロード迅速に。焦っているわけではありません。
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I gotta actually concentrate.
私の活躍をとくと見たまえ。
焦っているわけではありません。
すべての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。
There we go. Woo! That was a close one.
ウサギさん、私たち勝っちゃったみたいです。
ボッテス部隊の話をしようか。人類のために全てを捧げてきた彼女たちを勝利の女神だの人類の希望だのって持ち上げておいて、アークが完成した瞬間捨てた。断絶されていたから簡単に選択できたんだろうな。その次は第一次地上奪還戦。人類のために喜んで脳を捧げニケになった彼女たちに再び勝利の女神という称号をつけた。
Is that why Dorothy is really pissed off? It's just because of the fact that as soon as the arc was done, they're like, okay, bye, fuck off.
そして第一次地上奪還戦が失敗に終わると、アークはニケを迫害し始めた。金と資源をつぎ込んだのに勝利をもたらさない厄介者になったんだ。ニケフォビアとかいう言葉はこの時生まれた。これは人間とニケの断絶が招いた事態だ。第二次地上奪還戦の失敗、最初の芸能人ニケプリティの死亡、モデル ZX のゴッテスフォール事件。
Pretty. Big part of it, yeah. Huh. Who's pretty?
事件が起きるたびにアークの世論は揺れ動いた。ニケを崇めて迫害して崇めて迫害して、これは人間とニケの断絶が原因で起きてるに違いない。ニケはアークにいるが存在していない。テレビ越しのショーの出演者に過ぎない。
Or phones, or computers, or even VTuber streams.
ドラマを見て登場人物をけなしたり褒めたりするのと同じさ。なぜか画面越しの存在だからさ。アークはラプチャーを怖がらない。なぜか画面越しの存在だからさ。アークはニケに感謝しない。アークはニケをけなさない。なぜか画面越しの存在だからさ。アークはニケについて何も知らない。ラプチャーのことも何も知らない。だから教えてやらないと。ニケのこと、ラプチャーのことを完全に理解すれば、アークはきっと真の選択をするはずだから。その選択のうちの一つに、お前があれほど望んでいたニケの待遇が改善される環境が含まれるかもしれない。
What are you really after?
テレビでも見よ
う。よく見えないね。
ユニ、クロウを探すならやっぱりアウターリムじゃないかしら。出発してからずっと市街地を歩いてばかりだわ。
でもユニが探してるのはここにいるよ。
ユニ、探しているのはクロウじゃないのね。じゃあ何を探しているの？
三原はユニを信じてついてきて。
I don't trust you.
ユニが全部やるから。
ユニ、クロウを探しましょう。早くクロウを見つけないとアウターリムの人たちが。
あ、いた。三原、あそこ。
Uni points to two people, a cameraman and a reporter. They are hiding from a nearby rapture prowling the area.
テトラコネクトの人たちよね。シェルターで生放送中だって聞いたわ。助けましょう。
助けよう。
I don't trust that smile. I don't trust that. I don't trust that right there.
行こうかな。
エンカウンター。
本当？
かかってこい。
Would you trust Uni? I don't think so.
新たな出会いがありますね。ついに終わりましたね。エンカウンター。
うさぎさん、
本当にあちらへ行けと？
命令とは生意気だな。気をつけて言ってくれ。
Noble Nikke and her servant. It seemed like there were two Nikkes walking together, but I couldn't get close enough to see them clearly. It appeared as though one of them was subservient to the other. When I attempted to get closer, they sped away with great haste. Chime and crown.
本当にあちらへ行けと？
かかってこい。
アーク市民の皆さん、見えますか？シェルターにラプチャーが攻め込んできました。シェルターの人々は全員亡くなりました。シェルターに人間がいることにラプチャーが気づいてしまいました。シェルターは安全ではありません。皆さん、シェルターから出てください。そこにいたら全員死んでしまいます。中央政府を信じないでください。彼らは私たちの命に何の興味もありません。
Wow, okay.
繰り返します。シェルターは安全ではありません。シェルターは安全ではありません。
Uni?
あの子、思ったより演技がうまいのね。少し心配してたけどよかった。隊長笑ってるの？私も笑う。
Jackal is really innocent in all of this. Get Uni too.
勘違いしているようだな。私はあいつに指図できる立場じゃない。
That's a lie. You suggested.
ただヒントをやっただけさ。だが思ったより優秀みたいだな。空っぽのシェルターに感覚を遮断したラプチャーを連れてきて、まるでラプチャーがシェルターに攻め込んできたかのように偽装して言葉で揺さぶった。さすがラプチャー捕獲部隊。監獄を作る才能があるみたいだな。
You know how this is all gonna end?
さあな。だからここでアークの選択を。
Bro pulls back a curtain to reveal a splintered window pane. Beyond the broken glass, all of downtown is visible. As far as the eye could see, Nikke's are doing battle with raptures. After a few moments, however, people start to trickle out of the shelters. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
指揮官、少々お待ちください。全ての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。リロード、迅速に。めんどくさい。しかし必要ではある。
Yeah! Oh god, alright, what's gonna happen now?
ウサギさん、私たち勝っちゃったみたいです。
The raptors turn their weapons on the humans. Resounding blasts of gunfire can be heard. Nikke's jump in front of the humans to shield them and are mercilessly gunned down. People frantically cower behind the Nikke's, grasping onto their legs and begging for help. Rapture's lasers vaporize them all with impunity. One Nikke panics, pushing away a human clinging to her as she runs away. One human grabs a weapon that's been left on the ground and fires at a Rapture. The overwhelming kickback is too much, however, and she ends up shooting herself. Jesus! Another Nikke's runs off, carrying a bloody human corpse in her arms. Her father rips a helmet off of a fallen Nikke and puts it on his child. The man holds tightly onto his lover's hand as they sprint as fast as their legs will carry them. One Nikke kicks away the hands of those reaching out to her as they die. An old man passes weapons and bullets to a Nikke. Nikke and a mother embrace a child, blocking her from the barrage of gunfire. It's hell on earth. Some protect each other. Others push everyone away. Everyone is pinned down, unable to escape. Hell has come to the Ark. What have you done? I feel like my mind is on fire. I try with all my might to break my restraints, but they won't budge.
これでやっとお互いのことを完全に理解し合えるだろう。テレビの中の存在は現実となり、リアルに感じられるようになる。
Jesus Christ, okay, god damn, alright. I can now see why everybody hates her. This is fucked up.
選択できるはずだ。経験をもとにした選択を。
No one will ever forgive you for this.
もちろん。じゃあもう一度聞こうか。私たちを捕まえ
どうするつもりだ？殺す？それとも許す？
That's for the art to decide. Isn't that what you want? You'll be judged by the people you've subjected to this experience.
そうか。私が欲しかった答えじゃないね。
If I'm gonna catch them, I've got to do it here. Feel something rustle in my inside pocket. Before I fainted in the tunnel, Mian got close to me. I've got to trust it. I rock my body back and forth as hard as I can. The chair I'm tied to rattles noisily.
ダーリン、そんなことしても縄はほどけないよ。
I feel one of the chair legs lifts up. I can just lean over. Done it! I've tilted to the side now. Closer to the ground than I was before. Keep leaning in this direction. Slam into the ground face first. My chin connects with the floor, but it doesn't matter. I'm just hoping and praying that my hunch is correct. Suddenly, my chest feels hot. Dark red plumes of smoke start to come out.
発煙弾。
やはりお前は。
Should have fixed that window. Trails of smoke start to leak through the cracks in the window. Not the most elegant way to activate a smoke grenade, but I'll take it. There's no way they'll miss this signal. I hear the window shatter, and two silhouettes appear. Hey! One of them speaks.
停止。
Hey, yo, what that tongue do? You're all a bunch of busy bees, aren't you? Impressive. How are things at Talatum? Hot mess over here, thanks to this shelter situation. Keep asking for supplies left and right. The demand for daily necessities and medical supplies is at an all-time high. The reserves at the shelters are stocked to accommodate the suggested max capacity. Due to the incident, however, there are more people crammed into these shelters than the allotted capacity. That means the supplies are dwindling fast. The merchant unit is providing as much as we can. We're having trouble keeping up with the demand for certain essential goods. Like food? No, not that. We're able to supply those without any issues. But we're short is even more essential than that. Anyway, we're preparing a shipment, but it got raided en route, mid-delivery. Luckily, none of our employees were injured, and the supplies weren't seriously damaged. But now it's going to be a real ordeal getting them to their destination. It's not too much trouble. Any chance you could help with that? There's still rogue raptors wandering near the area, and none of our employees are able to get close to the supplies. You can eliminate them. We'll take care of the rest. I would do it myself. I got enough on my plate at the merchant union as is. We stretch ourselves too thin trying to handle everything ourselves. It can negatively affect our other supply shipments. Tell me the location. Thank you, sweetie. I'll make this up to you personally. Hey, yo! Always be so brazen with your flirting. You're just jelly. Hey, yo! Don't tease me a good time now. That's all I gotta say. Yeah. Oh god, one of these. Great. Let's get this over with. Yeah. I think I need a better, outfit for this.
十分休んだことだし行ってみっか。
面倒だけど言ってあげるわ。
Alright, this is gonna get hard.
私がいるからみんな心配ご無用。
全ての罪のこのものは全部私は前に進む。
まだ終わらないのね。上出来ね。
全て
静かな眠りを妨げるものには内緒。うるさいのは全部消えて。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む。
まだ終わらないのね。
全ての罪をこの身に
全部
私は前へ進む。全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ全力で参りましょう。
There we go. Oh! Alright, that was a close one.
旦那の役に立てたでしょうか。
面倒だわ。手抜きはせんぞ。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む。
一緒に遊びましょう。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む。行くぜ。
もっと寝るわ、好きになった。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む。
行くぞ、こやつめ。よっしゃ、もう一回行くぞ。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む。行くぜ。いやー、やっとないな。
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
Alright, one more.
戦闘は楽しく遊んじゃいましょうか。
全ての罪をこの身に背負い私は前へ進む。全力で参りましょう。いい人生だった。
うるさいのは全部消えて。 私は前へ進む。行くぞこやつめ。面倒ね、起こさないで。全ての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前へ進む。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
We disposed of all the raptures in the area. What's all this stuff anyway? Yan says it's not food or water, but it's apparently essential? Maybe guns and ammunition? What in the world would an emergency shelter need those for? Medical supplies then? That's a bit more likely. In case someone gets hurt. Heck, there could already be injured people in there. I know this isn't a good idea, but perhaps we could pop this sucker open? No. Ah, come on. Just a little peek? No. Might be something that has to be kept sealed. We should leave it alone. Fair enough. Fine. Let's head back and let them take it from here. Yeah. We should have made it to the destination safely. Thank you. I wonder if things are going to settle down. Can I ask you something? Shoot. What was that shipment? Oh, that? Bathroom supplies. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that is pretty important. You gotta remember, there's a lot of people concentrated in a closed space down in those shelters. If the bathrooms are nasty, then the quality of life takes a sharp nosedive. Those supplies were to help prevent that. Not as if we could build another bathroom, so all we could do is to ensure they have plenty of supplies on hand. Fortunately, we seem to be doing okay in that regard. I would have never guessed it was related to bathrooms. It's true that it may not be a life or death priority, but even the smallest things can be the spark that port ends of collapse. Ah, good thinking. Anyway, you seem busy, so I'll let you go. Congrats on a job well done. You too. We'll talk later. Take care, client. I wonder if that's a reference to during COVID when, you know, toiletries and stuff like that was like going out of style. You know what I'm talking about? I almost feel like that's a reference to that. I could be wrong, but you know. NIKKE carrying a coffin, grave. I saw in her dream, so this one is shrouded in mystery. She was carrying an oversized coffin. Now that I think about it, I don't even know if it was a NIKKE or a rapture. It could even have been an illusion. When I tried to get near her, there was a burst of light and she vanished into thin air. It might be, yeah. Sometimes it's important on where you gotta go shit. Just saying. Oh lord, what is that? Link. Damn. God, that shit was retarded. TP scalpers and shit. Yeah. You're telling me, man. I mean, to be fair, in context to COVID and the COVID era, as I like to call it, especially 2020, there was a lot of disinformation that was coming around everywhere in regards to what COVID was all about. So, you know, a lot of people were just kept in the dark. And the problem too is that around the time, especially at the beginning of the year, there was like a lot of videos that were circulating of like outbreaks, like, you know, the outbreaks that were happening in China, where dead ass there were just people like falling over. There was like people that looked like they were either struggling to breathe or just straight up falling over. And it didn't help either the CCP's like response to COVID. That only exacerbated it. So yeah, no, a lot of people were panicking for good, for a semi-good reason, but it was obviously all overblown at the end of the day, you know?
本当に面倒だわ
Quick battle.
ついに終わりましたね。
Yeah.
スパルタエンカウンターですって
ついに終わりましたね。
スパルタ
かかってこい。
Yeah, 2020 was a wild year. And not in a good way. Time stands still. Zawado. Crow and Viper freeze. Whew.
間に合ってよかったです友よなぜ地面を這いつくばっている
Shut up.
はあそうかあの手段を使ったのだな
What?
スティグマ体で陣を描き力を手にする手段
I had to be rescued by the Chunibyu. I remember going into voluntary isolation hoping it would blow over in a few months. Joke's on me. Yeah. The joke was on all of us, to be honest. Especially me, because I was panicking on just trying to figure out on how bad the severity of COVID was. Then I got COVID, I'm like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal if you're elderly or you have already pre-existing health issues, but, you know.
しかし友よその力は禁断のものだむやみに使うと世界線が
指揮官を早く解放しては
そうだな
Thank you. Guillotine unties me. The chest feels like it's on
こ
fire.
こは私たちにお任せください。指揮官は外の問題の解決をお願いします。ニケと人間ラプチャーが一箇所に集まって戦っています。状況を収集し解決すべき人が必要です。今最も近くにいる方は指揮官です。
Oh, well, jeez. Alright, thank you, man. Okay, got it.
急いでください。
友よもう一度言うが今あったことはあれあ隊長が言ってたのってこれか
Oh, boy. Jackal charges forward and jump kicks Maiden. Maiden is sent hurtling backwards. It slams into the wall.
一体何を
Guillotine, stop her! Jackal leaps towards Maiden, but Guillotine snatches her in the middle of her jump. Whoop. Jackal grabs onto Guillotine's shoulder, pivoting in midair. He gives Maiden a powerful kick to the face.
そんな
Maiden still isn't moving. Crow and Viper start to come forward.
あれエクスターナ隊長偉いでしょ
ああよくやった
Damn.
隊長私偉いんだよねあいつだけ聴覚センサーを切っておいたのかその通り我々の情報を誰から聞いた
Damn.
さあねそれじゃあ
Enough talk, have at you. Don't forget there's smoke billowing outside. Yeah.
リンチを始めるか
3人か肩払いたいわ
Crow and Viper take off at breakneck pace.
ジャッカルある程度戦ったら逃げてねあ聞こえないか逃がさぬぞ 私と遊ぼう。
ち友よ、ここは我に任せてやるべきことをやれ。
Alright, I'm counting on you. I run in the other direction, away from where Crow and Viper scampered off. Right now, quelling the chaos outside is what's most important. Damn. They got away like Scooby-Doo
加
villains.
減できないかもしれませんね。すべての罪をこの身に背負い、私は前に進む。一緒に遊びましょう。
リロード迅速に。
すべての罪をこの身に背負い。
これが私の一番弱い攻撃だ。
射撃開始。速やかに制圧する。
Whether you're just letting him go? Apparently.
これで
Well, Jackal can't hear, so, you know, Jackal's just being Jackal. It's complete pandemonium. Gunshots and screams continue to fill the air. The ground is littered with the corpses of slaughtered humans and NIKKEs. It's appalling.
指揮官、師匠。
Huh?
発煙弾の煙を見て駆けつけたの。大丈夫？
エキゾチックはどうなりましたか？なぜ指揮官お一人で？
それに煙はあそこから出てるのに、どうして師匠はここに？
We can talk later. We need to do something about this place first.
はい。
There's a lot going on right now. We can't take care of both humans and NIKKEs all at once. All of us trying to join in at the same time, it'll only make a bigger mess of things. Everyone scatters around and takes down raptors individually. I'll try to command a weapons drone nearby. It should be possible for some support fire. The central government is bound to make their move at any moment. Until then, we've got to do whatever we can.
ラジャー。
了解。先行くね。私も行きます。妙だな。まさか我がメイデンに仲間意識を抱いていたとは。
Huh?
あなた強いね。面白い。あなたみたいに強いやつは初めてだよ。
Jackal runs forward, whipping her hands around. Guillotine easily evades.
ただ我と同じ巨大な力の呪いにかかった小言がうるさい怠け者だと思っていた。
Oh my god.
だが、お前の攻撃でメイデンが倒れたとき、我は気がついた。ほんと早いね。
Jackal scurries along the ground, aiming for Guillotine's leg. Guillotine crouches and whips back the leg that Jackal was intending to grab. As Jackal pulls back after missing her target, Guillotine punches her on the chin. Pow!
我の心に怒りが芽生えている。ということに。
Oh god.
我がメイデンを仲間だと思っていた。ということに気づいたのだ。この感情に気づかせてくれたお前に特別なプレゼントをやろう。この即死の魔眼を。
The lethal eye? What is that? Guillotine removes her eye patch. Underneath her eye, which glows an ominous crimson red, glares at Jackal.
え？何それ？すっごく綺麗だね。あれ？
Whoa! Jackal collapses to the floor. Okay. You know, I've only ever seen these kind of faces in certain Never mind. I'm not gonna say anymore. Son, calm down. If I say any more, I will already reduce the odds of ever becoming popular as a male VTuber. Let me just say that. Because it's fine if a female says what I'm about to, what I was gonna say, but the minute that a male says that, yeah. She grips her chest and lets out a painful groan. That's a lot of drool.
我の目に宿った呪いであり、絶対的な権能は見たもののエネルギーを制御するのだ。
Okay, so it's really not a bit. She can just do this. That's what her special eye does. Okay, you know what? She's allowed to be a little tuney to you.
今、お前のコアエネルギーを虚空にばらまいている。ニケにとってコアは心臓。お前の心臓は今、止まっているのだ。
But she needs Ingrid's permission. Ah.
隊長！我らエクスターナーはニケの死神。
I can't take this seriously!
死神の視線と声からは絶対に逃れられないということを。
Well, I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot. No reason in particular, don't assume anything. There we go. This is why she's always calling Ingrid in Outpost stories. Sus? No, there's nothing sussy about what I'm doing. Shut up. Alright, but okay, but now that I have this context, it makes perfect sense to me why she... It makes sense to me why she's the way that she is, and why she always needs Ingrid's permission. Well...
まあ、どうせ聞こえてはいないだろうがな。我だ。コードネーム野犬を確保した。いや、本当の野犬ではなく、エキゾチック部隊のジャッカルのことだ。
Is she actually talking to Ingrid, or because that one story in the church kind of fucked me up because I thought like, okay, she's just faking talking to Ingrid, but now I'm double guessing myself here. There's further context in last year's winter event too. Ah.
ああ、待っている。
倒しました。
あ、気がついたのか。
クロウとバイパーは逃したようですね。
ああ、しかし友とお前を守った。今はそれでいいんだ。
私たちの任務は失敗ですよ。
Oh, she definitely called, but Ingrid will tell her to shove it usually. Ah.
かなり怒られるでしょうね。
She probably calls Ingrid a lot, doesn't she?
聴覚センサーを切ったことを予想できなかった私の責任でもありますが、どうして最初から目を使わなかったのですか？
目は使った後のクールタイムが長くて、
私たちは終わりですね。
I haven't heard anybody said that since my dad bought.
新たな出会いがありますね。
This is really the best I could do, huh? Shit. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna assume that Guillotine calls Ingrid a lot to warn her to for Ingrid to tell her to shut up.
の罪を好みに背負い、私は前へ進む。射撃開始。速やかに制圧する。
There we go. Basically. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can just imagine, like, Ingrid is trying to sleep, and it's like 3 a.m., and fucking Guillotine does something stupid, and Ingrid just like, hangs up on her. I'm imagining that's how that goes.
加減できないかもしれませんね。
I almost kind of feel bad for her, Ingrid, in that context.
もう少しです。すべての罪を好みに背負い、私は前へ進む。行くぞ、こやつめ。ターゲット注目。次の目標を確認。
Die. There we go. Or she answered with a curt no before Guillotine could say anything. I could definitely see that too. Alright, well, no way around this.
面倒だけど言ってあげるわ。
Alright, let's do this.
よし、こっちは片付いたわよ。私ももうすぐ終わります。
There's still a Lord class up ahead emitting a calling signal.
じゃあそいつから倒しましょう。行こう。一気に終わらせます。
Easy. Oh, hello. Ooh, that was a close one.
勝ったわ。嬉しい。
Nice.
状況終了。付近のラプチャーは全て撃墜しました。
でも、ここ。
For us, this is a sight so horrifying, I have to avert my gaze. Once the gunshots and bombing cease, they are replaced with the moans and screams of the injured. I don't even know where to start. I feel a vibration in my pocket. Did my cell phone get taken away by Exotic? They have the cell phone. On the screen, there's a kiss mark. Viper.
指揮官、ご無事ですか？
Diesel?
あ、ご無事ですね。よかったです。
You can do the second side story soon? Hell yeah.
シェルターの事故現場にいらっしゃるそうですね。
Yeah, we took care of all the raptures. But the situation is dire.
負傷者はミシリス医療センターに運ぶことになりました。そちらへ支援が向かうはずです。ですから指揮官は現場の整理をお願いします。皆さんがパニックに陥らないように。
We'll do our best. How are you planning on transporting all these people?
AZX を緊急で稼働することにしました。幸い ミシリス医療センターのすぐ隣に駅があるので、路線の状態も悪く、いろいろ問題はありますが、全力を尽くして安全にお運びいたします。
Right. Thanks.
どういたしまして。
よし、ひとまず全員乗せて送ったわよ。
大丈夫ですよね。応急処置もできることは全てやりましたから。
うん。あとは中央政府が何とかしてくれるでしょ。
Real talk, someone needs to make a Lego AZX. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bridges the gap between campaign and Mihara's event. Ah.
指揮官、ジャッカルを確保したと連絡が来ました。
じゃあ私たちはクローとバイパーを追いかければいいのね。
ジャッカルを捕まえれば終わりじゃないんですか？
She's dumb as a fucking doornail. She's not gonna tell us shit.
主導者はクローだから、あいつを捕まえないと終わらないわ。
That too.
どこに行ったのかな。
First things first, let's finish cleaning this place up.
あちらのシェルターの確認が残っています。
Yeah, let's go. Slump.
指揮官様、ちょっとここで休んでて。私たちが行ってくるから。
休んでください、指揮官。近くに。
Yeah, okay. Thanks, everyone. Rappy, Anise, and Yan move towards the shelter. Check if there are any remaining raptures or humans. Pro has probably...
指揮官。
Uni, when did you get here?
ユニのためにプレゼントを持ってきてくれたの？
Present? What are you...
アンチェインドを持ってきてくれるって言ってたよね。ユニが復讐できるように。指揮官はユニを救ってくれるんでしょ？ね？メティスは救ったくせにユニだけ救ってくれないなんてありえないでしょ？指揮官は優しいもん。ユニを無視するはずないよね。
Uni,
なーに？指揮官。
why did you do it?
え？
How did you make those people leave the shelter? Send people to their deaths. Look, look at all these people on the ground. What did they do to deserve this? Ah! God damn it, Yone!
やっぱり持ってきてたんだ。アンチェインド。ユニのために持ってきてくれてたんだ。ありがとう、指揮官。ユニのことを考えてくれて。
I don't consent to this! I still don't forgive you for what you did in that bar!
ありがとう、指揮官。
Inside AZX.
アークの皆様、こんにちは。
you know, in the back of my mind, all I could, you know, he's probably thinking, "Oh fuck, not again! No!"
私は AZX の乗務員ディーゼルです。皆様を安全にミシリス医療センターへお連れします。もし移動中に何かございましたら、いつでも非常ベルを押してお呼びください。乗務員が常時待機しております。ミシリス医療センターまでの所要時間は約10分。10分です。では出発いたします。
Oh god. Diesel! Diesel! There's a psycho in your car!
本当にあちらへ行けと？
There's a batshit crazy bitch in your train, man. All right, we gotta see how this goes.
ピルグリムの方がアークにいらっしゃるのは初めてですね。
そうですね。
アークを見た感想はいかがですか？
どうでしょう。
In the back of her mind, she's probably thinking like, I fucking hate it.
いざ来てみると特に何とも思いませんね。あれほど望んでいた場所なのに。
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
正直に申し上げると地上と特に変わらないと思います。広くてラプチャーだけがいるこの光景は。
今はラプチャーの襲撃のせいで市民がいないからです。普段はすごく賑やかなんですよ。
そうですか。
God, you are such a conniving bitch. But you know what? You're probably light years better than Crow anyways, so... At least you have a very proper motivation for doing the shit that you do. It's awful. You're still an awful piece of shit, bitch! But it's understandable.
気になりますね。どのような感情を抱くことになるのか。
それにしても本当にすごいタイミングで来てくれましたね。ヘレティックが現れた時は本当に驚いたんですよ。
そうですか？
はい、本当に完璧なタイミングでした。まるで仕組んでいたかのように完璧でした。
Wow, Miranda, you're really close. You're really close to cracking this case. It's like Miranda has like zero wisdom, but no, zero intellect, but like some decently high levels of wisdom, but no common sense. Even Dorothy's like, oh shit. Even Dorothy's like, does she know? Does she know?
すみません。ミランダに悪気はないんですよ。私何か間違ったことを？
You know, she really has the makings of a good cop slash detective.
大丈夫ですよ。気にしないでください。
Dorothy's probably thinking, I gotta watch out for this one.
あとちょっとで着きますよ。ラプチャーがいないといいですね。
She's probably thinking like Polly is a no threat, but Miranda is a little too close. She's getting way too close to the truth.
ご心配なく。ラプチャーがいても私には何の問題もありませんから。あの石像は何ですか？
あれですか？勝利の女神像ですよ。ゴッテス部隊の皆さんを称える石像です。
Dorothy, back of her mind, yeah, right. We need a noir visual novel or manga with Polly and Miranda. That could be an event. That could just be like a funsy event, like the fucking Phantom Thieves shit. Make that happen. Everything is always in black and white, like noir color. We're like narrating like a fucking noir detective. Shift up, hire Vagrant, hire this man.
アークのあちこちにあります。管理も徹底されてるんですよ。ちなみにですが、トラブルを起こすたびに罰として勝利の女神像を磨いていたんです。だからピカピカに磨くことができますよ。
これはなぜあるのですか？
それはゴッテスの皆さんは人類の救世主だからですよ。アークでは伝説だと言えますね。最初のニケの舞台ですし、最強の舞台ですから。それにアークのために地上に残り、最後まで戦ってくださった人類の守護神でもありますよ。
Oh man, Dorothy's probably seething. Dorothy's probably seething right now. I just know if I read her mind right now after hearing Polly say that out loud, she is probably fucking livid. Oh.
データがあまり残っておらず、プロフィールなどは分かっていませんが。
And Dorothy is now just molding beyond reason.
アーク内では一種の神話となってるんですよ。
She's probably glazed, her eyes are probably glazed over, and she's like, ah, I see. And it's just like pure, undiluted rage.
神話ですか。どうしてデータがないのでしょうか。
かなり時間が経ってますから。
Yeah. Dorothy's like, yeah, sure, yeah, a lot of time has passed,
それにゴッテス部隊の情報を積極的に広めていた方がいたのですが、その方が亡くなってからどんどん情報がなくなってしまいましたね。もちろん今も神話であることには変わりないですが。
その方のお名前はわかりますか。
どなたの名前ですか。
ゴッテス部隊の情報を積極的に広めた方のお名前です。
すみません、名前まではよくわからないですよ。
Dorothy's probably like, I know who the fuck it is.
そうですか。大丈夫です。
では移動しましょうか。あと少しで着きますよ。
そうですね。
Rage, 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 rage. Anger and rage. Okay, I would like to do more, but it's getting pretty late. I've been streaming for technically almost 4 hours, so you get away. Why do you say we finish this off with some fun stuff to alleviate the fact that we just watched a whole bunch of people get fucking killed horrifically. And of course ended on some rolls. Next week can't come soon enough. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? There we got Nobi strip. Oh, we got one for the bear girl. Cupperific coffee. Just so you wait. Next chapter is something. Oh, I'm dead. Hello, number 7. I'm here for your regular checkup. Or should I say, experiment? Whatever. I'm exhausted. Just take this medicine so we can get this over with. Those dark circles under your eyes. Run, Tal, run! She's gonna fucking give us lean. I see the lean around her. Oh, these? I've gotten used to them by now. So you even gave us a week's worth of work yesterday. And they're due by the end of today. Ugh. Thanks to her, I haven't got a wink of sleep. You look like you could use some coffee. Thanks, that'd be nice. Coffee's a lifesaver for anyone working overtime. Trust me, I know that. I know that all too well. Her backstory is literally a horror plot, especially the writing quality. Oh, God. Coffee. Here. Hey, Burly Bear. It's been a while. What's Nev doing deliveries for? I heard there was some kind of wonder drug in the ark that helps you sleep. So I came here looking for it. Turns out, I ran into someone delivering the very thing I was looking for. Wonder drug? Are you talking about coffee? That's the stuff. I think you may be barking up the wrong tree. Coffee is loaded with caffeine. It's designed to keep you awake, not help you fall asleep. Hmm? No, not cream coffee. Drink it. Sleep heavy. Here, look. I like to see this. If this works, we'll be spitting in the face of years of scientific evidence. One gulp. Important. I trust Rima. Helps you sleep. Okay, so here's the funny thing. There was a time when me drinking a cup of Bustelo would actually make me sleepy and not actually wake me up. I could drink like a cup of coffee before bed, and it will actually put me to sleep. Not as well as, like, you know, taking a sleeping pill, like, you know, Benadryl or whatever, but surprisingly it works. Rima downs the entire cup of coffee in one big sip. Gah. 3, 2. Rima quickly puts on her eye shade. I like her eye shade. I have something very similar to that. 1. She's asleep. Not everyone reacts to caffeine the same. Yeah. Huh? Huh? This is most intriguing. To be fair, outliers like Frima shouldn't be factored into the equation. She always falls asleep the moment her head rests on some kind of surface. How about I test it out? You're something of an outlier yourself. I know, I sleep an awful lot. However, I just had a great cat nap in the elevator on the way here. If I drink this and it doesn't put me to sleep, that'll prove it's not all it's cracked up to be. Very well. I'm a busy woman, so let's get this show on the road. You got it. Nev downs the entire cup of cream coffee. Do I have a gulping sound effect? Hold on. I feel like I have one. I don't seem to have a gulping sound effect. Glug. 3, 2. Whoa. This stuff is 1. I do have this, though. That counts, right? Huh? What on earth? They lace this with tranquilizers or something? Happy Sweetie's recipe never changes. This stuff usually comes from a vending machine. Huh. Then I can't find a rational explanation for this phenomenon. Should I ask HQ to inspect the ingredients? No. We're busy enough as is. You and I could taste test it. When did I ever agree to this? What do you want? A written contract? Come on, consider it a favor to a researcher who's hungry for the truth. Fine. I hold a cup of the cream coffee, glancing at it with a look of concern. I'll go first. Either downs her cup in one go. I follow suit. Ugh. 3, 2, 1. I feel like I'm burning up. My heart is racing. My body feels amped up. This stuff is clearly loaded with caffeine. What about you, number 7? I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. Okay. Yeah, well, that... yeah. That's what I expect. That's about what I expect. Alright, what else we got here? What we got? Oh god, we got Crow. Alright, might as well do it because we just got her. I don't like it. 4 credits. 4 credits? That's 4 times what I was thinking. Think again. 1 credit is plenty. 4 credits. What are you bargaining over? Looks like you're new to all this, Commander. I'm purchasing some counterfeit civil rights chips. As you know, outlaws aren't recognized as members of the ARC. Y'all got a whole bunch of people killed. If we ever want to sneak into Royal Road or the Quotitian's residence, we need these. What's wrong with you? Why are you laying all this bare? Sorry, Chief. Doesn't matter. They won't say anything. By the way, Dala, 2 credits. Take it or leave it. That's twice my previous offer. You snagged that chip off a corpse, and only got it up and running after a hard reset. That thing's hot. It will never fetch a high price. You'd be lucky to find a buyer in the first place. 4 credits. Ah, Chief! She deaf or what? Well... What? Well, spit it out. Should you really be doing this right in front of me? Why not? You're a customer like everyone else. Just look the other way. Yeah. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. There's like a... I'm trying to see if I can find it. Alright, here it is. This is the commander right now. This is literally me. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, don't do it. Just like she said. By the way, unless you want to incur Heavenly Ascension's wrath, you better take my offer. But considering I haven't seen you in a while, I'll give you 3 credits. You call that haggling? 4 credits. Chief, just give me the order and I'll pull the trigger. Jesus Christ. Sure, go ahead. I can always find another seller. Wait! What? Put your gun down. Why should I? Shooting me only hurts you. Do you really think you can find another seller just like that? Everyone on the outside is scheming. They plant GPS systems and fake chips. Then you end up in jail. While they collect a fat reward. Don't act like you don't know about this. Of course I know that. So what? That's all a minor annoyance. Nothing more. That doesn't mean whoever I want to kill gets a pass. Please listen to me. Listen to me, please. Stay out of the way. By the way, Crow. One of our snipers has a bead on you from the outside the window. If any of your underlings opens fire, they'll turn your head into pulp. Both of you stop, please! I'll pay the difference! Huh? 3 credits from Crow, so you'll pay the remaining 1 credit? Is that right? Yes. Alright, I see no reason to refuse. The counterfeit civilian chips are yours, all 73 of them. Don't forget to put the money in my account as soon as possible. Within 3 days, it's alright with you? That'll be fine. It's a deal then. You drive a tough bargain. You're good. That much I can say. Right back at you. Pleasure doing business with you, as always. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna get a move on. See you around. Ugh, I hate you. Thanks for the help, Commander. Yes, thanks for helping seal the deal. 73 Crow, do you know how much it costs to level a NIKKE? I know, right? Ah, by the way, the price we were discussing was per megabyte. So each chip may set you back a bit. You can discuss the details with Dala. See ya. Wait a fucking minute. Yeah. We got gypped pretty hard. I need a drink. Somehow, I feel like I've been swindled. Damn you, Crow. She gets a whole bunch of people killed, and now she ripped us off. Oh, hey. Hold on. Scarlet. Shuya, trigger her collar, please. Exactly. Shuya, kill her. Blow her head off. I got swindled. I need a fucking beverage. Ah, there you are, my lord. Mine eyes doth witness a most peculiar sight, one which begs to be shared. Gaze upon these fine maidens. I bred. Hey, Yuha. Hey, Mana. Wait a second, Scarlet gay? Is she a lesbian? Or is she just saying like, oh hey, check out these schlubs? I can't tell. Are there any Nikkes that are canonologically gay? I'm actually kind of curious. Who knows? Alright. What is this? More than an hour's time has passed since their gathering, and yet not a word has been shared amongst them. Everyone is merely focused on imbibing the spirits which lay before them. There is something else that tickles one's funny bone. Before my arrival, these maidens were all downing their potations by their lonesome. There's only one commander. I wouldn't be surprised if most of them were. There's only one true. A few hours ago, Rid abruptly puts down her glass. Rid turns her head to the seat beside her. Her eyes meet with Yula. Honey, you. What is that? Yula turns her head to the seat beside her. Her eyes meet with Mana. What are you two doing here? Well, since we're all here, why don't we just drink together? Better than the three of us drowning our sorrows all alone. Blushing Mana is a treat, by the way. I feel like, yeah, Mana's cute. I like her. I feel like she would also, I feel like a buddy of mine would really like her a lot, too. His glasses. Sure. We move to a round table. Back to the present. You've been drinking like that since? That's right. Despite my presence at the scene from the very beginning, they all paid me no mind. They were too lost in their own thoughts. That's why you guys weren't drinking together. You truly are the sharpest of wits, my lord. I was merely curious as to how long they could continue ingesting such amounts. I get it, but... The three flinched at the same time. I don't think it's my phone. Me neither. It's mine. Yulfa answers her phone. What? Loud noises come from Yulfa's phone. Why are you yelling? Private, calm down and pull yourself together. You're not making sense. What did he do this time? What? Reduce the budget. They're forget it. Probably just trying to get on our nerves. I'll take care of it first thing tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Just go to sleep. Hilda hangs up the phone. Her annoyance is clear. Without saying a word, Rid fills Yulfa's glass. Thanks. Overworked drinking buddies. Hell yeah. Yulfa takes a swig. You know what? I'm gonna take a swig of my own. Huh? It's me this time. Brit answers her phone. Yes, speaking. Loud noises come from Brit's phone. Has Lane got into an accident again? You see. I'll tell her to be more careful. Yes, I'm sorry. Don't worry. Yes, I hear the other end hang up. Sorry. Without saying a word, Mana fills Brit's glass. Holy shit. Thanks. That's another swig. Yufa and Brit stare at Mana. It's like a Three Stooges bit. Looks like it's my turn. Mana answers her phone. Yes, speak. There's a sound coming from the phone. Hey, what are you doing? Where are you? Where's that research report you said you'd give me? Suyin, I believe that report is due next week. You expect me to wait an entire week? I want it on my desk tomorrow. That's not even possible. I don't care. Do what you have to. I can hear the other end hang up. Without saying a word, Yufa dumps Mana's glass. Thanks. Mana takes a swig. Hey. Life sure is tough. Oh, sister, you have no idea. I hear you. All three fill their glasses and continue drinking silently. Yeah. Most unfortunate indeed. I originally intended on joining their party, but on second thought, I may refrain from doing so. Poor unfortunate souls. This is precisely why it is best to live one's life free from all earthly ties. Wouldn't you agree? I'm an employee myself. That's right. You work under central government, do you not? I almost forgot. Well, that's one more unfortunate soul, I suppose. Here, drink up. Scarlet hands me a glass. Bro, this is so fucking real. I drink from the glass. You know what? I'm just gonna empty my glass. Alright. Here's to all the overworked Nikkes, and to all the overworked people like me in the world. Cheers! If you're wondering, I'm drinking a vodka tonic. It tastes full of life. Nice. Alright, I really like that one. That was nice. I like that. Oh god. Mana is still drinking! Mana is still fucking drinking, dude. Alright, we gotta see it. We gotta go back in there. Mana lives in the bar. Dude, I fucking get it. I so fucking get it. With my job at the financial institution I work at, I fucking get it. Like I said, here's to all the people like me in the world that are overworked and underpaid. After receiving a message from Mana telling me she was having a drink, I head to the trendy bar. Mana, I'm here. Huh? What? Newbie, what are you doing here? I was just thinking about you, Commander. And here you are, right in front of me. Oh my god, they're a fucking drinking group. That's amazing. They're all still here. They never left. They never fucking left. I'm not dreaming, am I? This is no dream. Oh my god. Okay, I see what you mean when you say blushing Mana. This is no dream. Because I asked him to come. Upon arriving at the bar, I find Yulha, Red, and Mana all hammered. As expected of Mana, you got a good head on your shoulders. Cheers to you. Good to see you again, newbie. Been a hot minute. Yes, cheers to you, Mana. You're the reason why we've all gathered here today. What's going on? What? Came here without even knowing why? That's simply unacceptable. That's because no one told me. No excuses. Anyway, I'll only tell you this once, so listen carefully. Oh, is she gonna like do that whole thing where she's like, she puts her arm around her shoulder, she's like, come here. I got something to tell you. Don't worry, Commander. If you don't catch what she says, I'll fill you in later. Me too. I'll let you know. I've got your back. There's a whole bunch I can't tell you for security reasons. This I can tell you. Why is Yola the one explaining? Mana seems to be the focus here, so why can't she explain? Silence! Fine. Let's see. Alright, where should I start? I listened closely to Yulha's slurred explanation. So to summarize, the reason for all this drinking tonight is because Mana felt upset about not being praised enough. Precisely. Looks like it did a nice job explaining. I have emotions too, so there are days where I need some praise. Oh my god. Yo! Okay. Okay, come. I just hold out my arms and I'm like, okay, come here, my little pog champ. What is that face? I don't know, but I love it. I love that face. Fine, you're my little pog champ, Mana. Come here. Okay, I know that. I know for certain my buddy Deculture Deku, he would love this character. Hold on. I need to take a screenshot. That's a cute face. Especially on days like today, when the results are exceptional, and my presentation went perfectly. I worked on this project for 3 months, you know, and it was perfect. But just for today, could someone say, all done at least once? How can everyone just move on without a single compliment? Aww. Okay, I actually really do feel bad. But I shouldn't stand around belly aching. I have a position to uphold. No, you're perfectly justified. No, you're perfectly justified in wanting to complain. They say that praise is a panacea. I'm dying for some encouraging words myself. Private at me, give me nothing. You know how sad that makes me? I'm in the same boat. It's not easy. Alright, fine. You're all my little pog champs. Come here. Newbie. Don't ever hold back on the accolades. Got that? Single compliment can be a source of inexhaustible strength for someone. I've always been good about giving compliments. I know. I'm saying to keep it up. Today is all about praising Mana bunches and bunches. Sorry? Sure, I'll start. Mana, you're so kind. And you're great at what you do. I love this. You're also super smart. And you're cool. Come on, Commander. Aren't you gonna compliment Mana? Yeah. He's joined in, newbie. Oh, I didn't realize I was supposed to be joining. Time to Riz. You're very pretty, Mana. I mean, she is. She's very cute. I like her. Hey, are you okay, Mana? Your face is all red. I knew it. This isn't your first rodeo, is it, newbie? You seem to meet often. Oh yeah, we do gather fairly often. We certainly do. We got together last week, and the week before that. Drink? We don't just drink. To commiserate about our work time joys and sorrows. And on the struggles of being a working stiff. Oh yeah. A working stiff, okay. I see. Anyway, Mana. Have another drink and wash away today's troubles. I propose a toast. I don't think it's a good idea for them to keep drinking. I should send them home. I think that's enough for tonight, ladies. What? Did you just tell us to stop drinking? What'd you say? What did you say, Commander? Care to repeat that? Oh, no. Okay, I don't like that face. I don't like angry Mana. Oh my god. Holy moly. We are dead. Oh yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. We are very much dead. We are so fucking dead. Almost at once, Yufa, Rid, and Mana speak with crystal clear enunciation and glare at me with icy stares. Oh, they actually sobered up when the prospect of not drinking came across their minds. Nothing. I meant that. Looks like y'all need some snacks. Would you like me to order more? That's more like it. I knew you were sensible, newbie. You're the best, Commander. Only everyone else at the lab were like you. How wonderful that would be. However, we don't need any snacks. Why not? Why not, you ask? Because life itself is a snack. I mean, you're looking like a snack yourself. Wow. That's beautiful, Mana. A quote for the ages. Brilliant. Yeah. Trio continued to drink for the next few hours. Jesus. Soon after. Oh boy. I think I'm getting a bit tipsy. You've been plastered this entire time. What do you mean? I was perfectly fine before. I feel a heck of a lot better now, thanks to you all. And that's all that matters. Let's meet again sometime soon. Right. Let's hurry home. Right. Let's go. This hurt. Oh no, she blacked out. Yulha? Yulha, you can't sleep here. You need to go, Oh, for crying out loud. Don't worry, Commander. I'll get everyone home safely. You go ahead. Oh no! Is this for real? Is this real life right now? Wake up! I said wake up! No matter how much I try, no one moves an inch. I could use a drink myself right about now. Alright, see, we needed that. We needed that to lighten up the mood a bit. Again, here's to the overworked people like me. Alright, let's do one more. Fine line between adult and child. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Holy shit. Serious shopping savings. Oh boy, with privacy. Alright, let's do it. And you know what this means afterwards. Can't say I was expecting much. Now that I'm here, the shopping mall really is a dump. Not a single pair of leather shoes or clutch bags. There aren't even any restaurants where you can grill Nutrient. Compared to the malls in Royal Road, practically a hole in the ground. Think so? Yes, this place should be ashamed of calling itself a shopping mall. Huh? How long have you been listening? From the beginning. As a member of Talentum, it's my job to take care of this mall. That includes looking after any unsatisfied customers. Hard to maybe crash out tonight. I pitied Brid for my sanity's sake. I'm so sorry. Allow me to take you to the VIP shopping area. The only one of its kind in the outpost. What? A VIP area in the outpost? That's impossible. What I mean is, even if there is such a place, surely it would be laughable. The one you are with seems interested. I am. Alright then. Nala holds up her walkie-talkie. Is this the VIP manager? Yes, this is the hotel manager. Could you have the staff ready? I'm bringing 2 customers. Also, prepare the following items. A bit later, inside the VIP exclusive area inside the shopping mall. Here in the VIP area, you'll not only find exclusive items, but goods which cater exclusively to the customer's taste. For example, here we have a tiara made of silver and germanium ions, which works wonders for the skin. Then there's this handkerchief with French embroidery featuring a floral pattern. All of the items here are perfectly suited to match your own elegance. Huh? Are you feeling a bit better about our establishment now? Well, maybe a little. Ah yes, I nearly forgot. This product is sold only at our mall. Our line of very own fresh juice vitamins. As you both know, there are many vitamins which prevent our skin from aging. However, given that Splendimin is our main food staple, it's impossible for us to extract the necessary nutrients from fruits. Inevitably, this will result in aged skin and pimples, even for typically ageless Nikkes. That can't be! However, with these supplemental vitamins, you need not fear. Just 1 pill a day is all it takes. Of course, our unlimited life expectancy means you'll have to purchase quite a few of them. Can I just buy them as I need them? Well, I'm not sure. This is a popular item amongst female customers, so it's often out of stock. But today's your lucky day. We've just received a new shipment. So if you see something you want, I suggest you buy it today. Otherwise, it'll be gone come tomorrow. I don't have that much money on me right now. No need to worry. We're offering a special 10-year installment plan for NIKKE customers. Oh my fucking god. What do you mean a 10-year installment plan? Oh my god, they're gonna rip her off. Oh my god, Privy. No, don't do that. 10 years? 10-year installment. For fucking vitamins? Bro. You're unbelievable. Thank you for the kind words. It always scares me. So, if we apply a 10-year installment plan, the total amount of items here is only 30,000 credits. If you eat 5 less pieces of Splendimin per month for the next 10 years, everything here is yours. Holy shit. Okay, no wonder why Crow likes her. Jesus Christ. Huh? She's taking you for a ride. A bit later. I can't believe I actually bought all of it. I couldn't refuse. It was like I was possessed. That place is terrifying. I need to stop going there. What is this anyway? Gravity takes out a pamphlet from a shopping... Wait, what? From a shopping bag. You have spent 3.6 million credits. Spend another 400,000 credits to reach 4 million credits. And receive a limited edition cosmetic set made used thermal spring water valued at 1 mil. Are they really taking the piss on the FOMO of this game? They're taking the piss on the FOMO. They have to have known. They know of their own FOMO, right? They have to have known. They understand. They understand. They understand the FOMO. I spent all that much in one day? Oh no. I should go back. Wait a minute. No way. I'm almost at... Oh my god. I'm almost at 4 million credits. I spend just 400,000 more. I'll get that cosmetic set where... That's my only chance. Jesus fucking Christ. I need using thermal spring water. You can't even find that on Royal Road. I've gotta have it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They understand it here. They just take the piss on us though. Oh! Private, please never play gacha. Never play gacha. Private! Private runs to the shopping mall. The FOMO. The FOMO. Oh no. Bruh. Bruh. The FOMO took over. The FOMO took over hard. Yeah, that's what I expect. That's about what I expect. You're the reason they're legally required to tell you the odds exactly. Quite literally. No exaggeration. There's no none of what you said is a bit. It's all legit. Anyways. Now that being said, I think it's almost time to do some rolls, aren't it? Let me see, hold on. I have an idea. The farmer is real. There it is. Maiden. Yes. It is time to see if I get her or not. Speaking of Speaking of FOMO. Speaking of fucking FOMO, dude. Almost like I got everything unlocked here. Wait, hold on. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. Don't look. I knew it. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I did get paid today, so, you know, I deserve a little reward. I deserve a little reward, you know? It wouldn't be me if I don't at least do something stupid on stream. Alright, let's go. Ah. Let's get her done. At least I'm getting pity. To unlock Brady's full potential, you gotta invest Valentine's Mask and Anchor too. Yeah. I do have Valentine's Mask, so that's good. Did I get her? I think I got her. How about that? Let's go. Made Ice Rose. Heyo. Yeah, boyo. Yeah, boy. Now, is it worth getting her? Is it worth getting Guillotine Winter Slayer or no? Is she any good? Meh. She's fine. Well, I'm... God damn it, the private effect. I'm 10 points away from getting pity, so fuck it. We'll roll for her just once. Hey! Alright, let's see, we got her. I am a fucking wizard. Bro. What the fuck? I don't know, it just happens, man. It just happens. It just happens, okay? It just happens. I don't know how I keep doing that. I lied, BRB flipping my tables. Alright, now we're just doing the normal shit. Alright, one more. Alright, here we go. Ah, alright. Can't be that lucky. But hey, you know what? Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. But that ain't all. That's not... it doesn't end there, though. Because... lucky enough, goddamn. I know, right? 33. Alright, let's do this. Let's start with this. Oh, hey, Nora. Alright. Alright. Having limited is nice for saying you got everyone. Exactly. Oh, we got 5 for that. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Elysion. What do I got? Oh, normal sleep. Okay. Alright. Hey, nice. Petra. Alright, what do I get?
みんなが幸せでありますように。
Hello, Soda. God damn. I mean, I have the bunny girl version of you, but it's so goddamn. And power-ups, nice. All right, now we have Messiahless and Pilgrim. Should go hold a Soda if you catch my drift. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure she can hold several. Alright, let's see what we get with Messiahless. Okay. And Pilgrim or Overspec. Alright, who did I get? Let's go!
クラウン王国を滑る王ですわ。
The goofy ad! The goofy! God, I wish I had her outfit though. With a cat face. I love it. I called it fuck yeah. Yeah boy! Yeah boy! Nice. Very nice. Very, 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 very fucking nice. I got the crown the same way. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Up top. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Fucking sick. All right. I'm very content right now. Hold on, let me see. Actually, hold on. I think I got enough for a touch row. 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, that's not gonna be enough. All right. Oh man, this was a blast though. What a good way to end the stream, am I right? Getting a whole bunch of SSRs? Fuck yeah, dude. Hail fucking yeah, brother. Alright. Let's see who we could raid into then tonight. Oh, hey. Pinjack is streaming Warframe right now. Yeah, he's streaming pretty late. Thanks for streaming, and thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Misery with my buddy Rex in a clown car between 6 to 7 p.m. So look forward to that. I'm going to try and see if we can finagle my buddy Pinjack to play with us, because it's a lot of fun. We're developing our bunker, getting all the supplies that we need. It's going to be great. We got dwarves running on hamster wheels to power up our base. It's awesome. It's most excellent. Right, let's go ahead and go raid into Pinjack, and I'll try to see if I can persuade her to join us for Misery tomorrow. There you go. Raid's going out to her. Alright, hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow between 6 to 7 p.m. EST. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter for live updates. I'll see you guys when I see you. Goodbye.